A struck match faded like a nervous laugh beyond the halo of a naked bulb, and your low voice mingles with your other halves, school friends and second-hand clothes. Eventually your world will shrink within four walls of neglected debts and stolen stereos. So move away, Jimmy Blow, before your small, small town turns around and swallows you. A drunk mother was the cue for the legendary things that you do behind a carnival tent with mud on your face, behind the old glue factory too. So move away, Jimmy Blow, before your small, small town turns around and swallows you. Swallows you. When feet visit the same old places, you're finding nothing new. It's a bin full of tissues from made-up faces in a town full of nothing to do. A love match with the moon in a lay-by, while insects hum and you got put in the darkness of a woman's room. Jimmy Blow, Jimmy Blow. So move away, turn around and move away. Yeah, move away, Jimmy Blow, before your small, small town turns around and swallows you.
On the streets are crammed with things eager to be held. I know one has them all, and I'd like to help myself. You asked me to try, I said something more, and I would like to give you what I think you're asking for. You handsome devil. Oh, you handsome devil. Let me get my to life than books, you know, but not much more. Oh, there's more to life than books, you know, but not much more, not much more. Oh, you handsome devil. Oh, you handsome devil.
Hey, hello, welcome. I was thinking that one sounded a bit rough, and then I realised looking it was a live one. For some compilation album thing. So yeah, welcome, Simon, Amy, Taurus, if you're still there, or you gone for your dinner and popcorn. Yeah, I was trying to play a few Delamitri, and I noticed that one. Oh yeah, The Sound of the Smiths, that was the name of the album. I only bought it because it was like one track that I didn't have, and it was just a cover that they'd done, a live thing. So, hiya Rob, how you doing? I was going to go live sooner, but my friend Taurus was live, so I just went to his stream. Plus I was preoccupied. I misplaced something, I was trying to find it. All the streets are filled with things eager to be held. I know what hands are for, and I'd like to help myself. You asked me the time, and I said something more. And I would like to give you what I think you're asking for. Oh, that's is that a beautiful sort of channel, or it just says topic?
I'm losing things. That's what old-fashioned love brings. Lost the key to the house, the feeling in my mouth. I'm losing things. I'm forgetting things. That's what old-fashioned love brings. Forget the number of the street, the shoes on your feet. I'm forgetting things. 'Cause I've a limited capacity in my brain, while my brain is filled with you. Like the impeccability I had to know just what was true. And it's a real Greek tragedy, I know, but so much of me don't care. I've forgotten every name in my life, but I still remember her. Well, I've lost belief, but I found if you turn that stone, there's love underneath. And when I had belief, I'd spend all my time cleaning the ground from my holy teeth. Yes, I'm losing things. Yes, I'm losing things. And it's a real Greek tragedy, I know, but so much of me don't care. I've forgotten every name in my life, but I still remember her. Yes, 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 I'm losing things. Yes, yes, I'm losing things. And It's a real Greek tragedy, I know, but so much of me don't care. I've forgotten every name in my life, but I still remember her. That's why I'm losing things. I'm losing things.
Driving through the long night, trying to figure who's right and who's wrong. Now the kid has gone. I sit belted up tight, and she sucks on a matchlight, glowing bronze, steering on. And I might be more of mine if I stopped this in its tracks and said, come on, let's go home. But she's got the wheel, and I've got nothing except what I have on. When you're driving with the brakes on, when you're swimming with your boots on, it's hard to say you love someone, and it's hard to say you don't. Trying to keep the mood right, trying to steer the conversation from the thing we've done. She shuts up the ashtray, and I say it's a long way back now home. She just yawns, and we might get lost someplace so desolate that no one where we're from would ever come. But she's got the wheel, and I've got to deal from now on. When you're driving with the brakes on, when you're swimming with your boots on, it's hard to say you love someone, and it's hard to say you don't. But unless the moon falls tonight, unless continents collide, when you're driving with the brakes on, when you're swimming with your boots on. It's hard to say you love someone, and it's hard to say you don't. It's hard to say you love someone, and it's hard to say you don't.
Okay. Yeah, that was a single. That one. It's funny when you think back, to when you heard certain songs. It's just like random times. I can actually remember listening to that when I was in my dad's car, like he was driving. I think it must have been on the radio. You know, when songs, they remind you of certain memories, and sometimes they're just like totally random ones. I always remember, I totally remember, when the first time I heard "Loaded" by Primal Scream, and it was kind of a friend's house kind of thing, and I just put the music, I just put it up loud. That was like before it was even released. It was just like on the radio kind of thing. Just turned it up loud. Loaded. Just what is it you want to do? We want to get loaded and have a good time. Oh hey baby, let's go. We're getting loaded. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah. There's a few folk. I was looking at the chat. There was a few folk eating. I was wondering, Simon, what time is it where you are? Was it popcorn was cooking? All the streets are filled with things. Taurus was there, but his lady's home. I think he's having dinner or something. Simon said, "I'm always well, Brian, but never good." And then Rob was there. Oh, Taurus is still there, I think. Wonder where Silentium is. Yeah, she wasn't around earlier either. Not that I'm on YouTube all the time right now. But I mean, like in Taurus's stream. I love this beautiful south. I just thought it because I lost lost an item I couldn't find in my house. I thought, losing things. But unless the moon falls tonight. Ruben said, "Yes, sorry, my wife is in the tub. Took her tea she wanted." That's what I was thinking. I was listening to Taurus talking about coffee. I was wondering if he drank tea at all. Because I have coffee sometimes, but mostly tea all the time. Like all the time. Like about every hour if I'm in the house. 1 tea an hour. I'm on 1 tea an hour. Still here cooking for my friend. It is her birthday tomorrow. She just divorced. Want to make it a nice day for her. That's just lovely, Popcorn. You're a good friend for that. Divorce is like a death in the family. Nice. Enjoy, Popcorn. Popcorn said, I know, Amy. Been through it. Her son found him on a dating site on the laptop in his dad's garage. Yeah, music is the best way to associate previous good times. But they say smells are a good sort of reminder as well, of like memory. They say that's one of the strongest sort of, I don't know, what would you call it, memory memory reminders. I always remember, like, you know, when you're a kid and you open like presents and stuff, and that. I always remember, like, you know, when it's new, like the new smelly sort of plastic. Scratch and sniff stickers. Amy said, "Me too, and that sounds like the ultimate betrayal. Ouch." Her poor son. Almost 11 p.m. here, Brian. 1 p.m. is it, Simon? That's not too late then, eh? He was brave telling his mom, Amy. 10:54 here. Hello, how's everyone? Oh, Zero, hi, Zero. Welcome. How's everyone tonight? Poor thing. Hey, Zero. Lauren, I'm well. How about you? Yes, Amy. I hope you're doing alright, Zero. So I was trying to cram in like the Del Mitre. I like to put songs on at the start because the copyright thing comes up, and you know, it's actually, you get away with quite playing them most of the time at the start. I don't know why it's different. It seems to be different copyright rules in the US, because a lot of people just seem to play anything and it's okay. I don't know, but usually end up chatting or just playing other like little clips of that later on, but I usually try and get the few songs I want to play first. What was that? The Queen thinks the world smells like wet paint. Do you think, does someone actually wipe their butts? Does someone wipe the Queen's butt? Is that some urban myth, or do you think she must wipe her own butt? I mean, surely. I love Rob Thomas. Brian, do you play any Rob Thomas? I've never heard of Rob Thomas. But I can look it up. Yeah, scratch and sniff stickers. Remember, there was a popcorn one. Because, well, the ones I got them free with a comic, probably. Probably Eagle comic. And I remember there was a popcorn one that I had. There was an apple one. They only lasted so long, and then the smell went away. I remember I had probably a strawberry. I mean, there was all sorts, but I remember there was definitely a popcorn one. When I was at primary school, right, you know how like the police used to come round and give you a talk and show you videos and stuff. Well, I think it was tough. They showed us. Anyone in the UK would probably. Silential's not here to back me up, but anyway, they came round once. Like the fire brigade folk were round, I think. Okay, it was either them or the police, but they gave us like a little card, and it was like the smell of gas. It was a little bit of card, right? And if you scratched it, it smelled like gas, like actual gas. And it was to let you know, like, if you smelt gas, you know, so you knew what it smelt like. I think they were giving us substances at an early age, do you know what I mean? Because I think I quite enjoyed that, scratching it and smelling the gas smell. And then when I went to the dentist later on, I hated the dentist, so they used to give me gas. And I would just wake up in my granny's house or something. But you know, they stopped that. They stopped giving people gas because, like, some kid died or someone died, you know, from getting gas at the dentist. So they stopped doing it. I remember I punched the dentist once when I was a kid. I sent Brian some Rob Thomas and Matchbox 21. It was awesome, Amy. You don't remember, Brian? I told you try him on karaoke. Okay, I know you said that about Matchbox 21. Matchbox or Rob Solo Popcorn. Rob Thomas. So I'll try and look it up, but I'm gonna go back to my wee list. You don't remember, Brian? Okay. Wonder what one I should.
One more last hurrah. One more fearless stand at some nightclub bar. One more last hurrah. Gonna kiss our friends and then crash our cars. Crash our cars. One more last hurrah before we knuckle down and button up and figure out that fading out's the state that we've been looking for. The state that we've been looking for. Hold on, I wanna say my life looks time is all we're asking for. All we're asking for. One more last hurrah. One more chance to forget.
Okay, that was One Last Hurrah. That was Delamitri, and that was from the Can You Do Me Good album, which I think was around like 2004 or something. Yeah, actually might have been a bit later, but Zero is laughing, haha. That would make for a very silly Simon Tard. That would make for a very, very interesting biography. So I guess it was just in the old days that they got their butt wiped, like. Although you could imagine Prince Charles, someone doing it for him, like, I mean, when he was like, younger. And then he got to like 18 and he had to do it himself or something. I don't know. Let's see, I'll go back a wee bit. I mean, I looked at that Hangouts thing. Oh, there we go. There's one there now. Rob Thomas and Daryl Hall. Okay. I was just wondering how long the when the copyright thing comes up, how long? Maybe there's a certain amount of time before it comes up or that. I don't know. Do you know what? I'd done like a wee video or something I'd recorded, right? And I was just putting music to it, and I put a Beatles one on it, right? I know it's like high copyright and stuff, but I thought it might be alright. And it was from the Love album. It was a sort of remixy sort of Beatles songs. And it was Glass Onion for the White album, but this was a version for the Love album. So it barely even sounds like, it's just like a wee bit singing here and there and like it's sound effects. But anyway, when I uploaded it, it was like blocked worldwide. You get the red sort of warning, blocked worldwide for copyright. So I stuck some other music on. A lot of ones, it just says, oh, you can't monetize it, which, like, who cares, so I used like an Oasis track, but, just shows you the way. I mean, I know the Beatles is, if I was to play it now, it'd probably bring the stream down or something. That's, like, probably number one, I would say, like, in terms of music. I know that, like, there's quite a few, like, the Kinks, the Cairo would play that, probably Imagine the Rolling Stones and that, a whole bunch of them, but let's try to bring that window there. Let's see. That one, I'll tell you what, the one I played last time, right? It was it was from a Jack to a King. I'm not playing it, I'm just want to show you something. From a Jack to a King. I can't even remember which one it was that I played, but that one there, Jim Reeves, it was that one there. Let's see what's on this. Yeah, the one at the bottom, that one. And that blocked that blocked the last stream. That one in the middle there, where he's sitting down, Jim Reeves, From a Jack to a King, right? When I looked at the last stream, it was like that was the one single track that blocked it worldwide. It had like the red thing, blocked worldwide. Some old song. It's only 1:53. But yeah, I always find that quite interesting to see what's blocked it, when it's like partially blocked. It's usually I've not seen that for a while actually, partially blocked, but I think sometimes the copyright sort of rules change some here and there. I did a stream once, there was no one there, honestly, for about 2 hours. I was just playing music. I mean, I didn't chat because obviously there was nobody there, but I just played music, right? But the thing is, it didn't even come up copyright, and I played things like Aha and stuff. I played a few sort of well-known songs and stuff, and it let me play them for like 2 hours solid, without any copyright warning. It's typical, imagine getting blocked for that, From a Jack to a King. I like the song, but anyway, let's check your chat again. I find it interesting to see what ones have blocked it, when I go back in. Talk about royal butt wipers. Lauren sounding like Australia's new internet laws. No Randy Andy for my cheeks. Words. Jim Reeves holds the power. My language has been fine. Sorry, Mr. Word Police. Just avoid talking about poop, Simon Tard. It's not that hard. Yeah. Let's raise the stream. Let's. I don't know. We do sometimes have sort of toilet humour, like some of the comedy songs. I mean, my friend Rob comes up with a few comedy request ones. Okay, so Rob's got another request there, Dead Kennedys. But I'm being selfish. I'm going to try and play another Delamitri or so just now. So This Side of the Morning, Community False Alarms. Yeah.
Nobody's perfect, and that's something that I'm sure she'll know. 'Cause trying to tell her lies from the truth at times is like trying to divide ice from snow. And when I knew it was over, I jumped into a taxi and said, just guess where to go. And the driver turned about and said, finding what you want is like trying to divide ice from snow. So here I sit, rolling back to bed, knowing love's a hazard that I'd never guessed. But from this side of the morning, I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less. And nobody's helpless, although I've never felt this helpless before. And trying to persuade myself not to think about her is like trying to tell the clouds not to pour. So I put down the bottle, while in my head time is collapsing and the currents run cold. So I can curse her memory, but don't try telling me that she was not an emerald in a mountain of coal. Oh, there's a crock of cures for cancer at the end of the rainbow. So here I sit, rolling back to bed, knowing love's a hazard that I'd never guessed. But from this side of the morning, I couldn't care less. And she's the kind of girl who won't forgive but will forget. So take me from this party drive and put me back to bed. I wanted to be loved but just got laughed at instead. So if this taxi is for hire, I'll get in the back just to feel the friction of the tarmac and the tires. Nobody's perfect, and that's something that I'm sure she'll know. 'Cause trying to persuade myself not to think about her is like trying to tell the cockles not to crow, or like trying to tell the striker not to think about the goal. So here I sit, rolling back to bed, knowing love's a hazard that I'd never guessed. But from this side of the morning, yeah, from this side of the morning, yeah, from this side of the morning, I couldn't care less.
Okay. Let's see. Here's a funny song for you, Brian. Okay, let me just copy what you said about dead Kennedys, so I don't forget about it. From a jack to a king. Paste. Okay. Talking about diapers and stuff now. Just don't say the P word. Well, shit. Here's a funny song. Okay. Oh no, Mike poop poop. Right.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. Oh, yeah. My daddy tried to bore me with a sermon. Though it's plain to see, they can't hide from me. Alright. So Charlie for the imposition. I believe I got the strength to carry on, carry on. I need a drink and a quick decision. Now it's up to me, what will be? She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Get up in the morning, take a look in the mirror. I'm as worn as a toothbrush hanging in the stand. Well, my face ain't looking any younger. Love's taking her toll on me. She's gone. Oh, I better learn how to face it. She's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone. What went spend eternity in the city. Let the carbon monoxide choke my thoughts away. And all those pretty bodies help dissolve the memories. But they can never be what she was to me. She's gone. Oh, I better learn how to face it. She's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone. Oh, what went wrong? turned on a TV station and lip read with the sound turned down. It was pro-celeb, mouth-to-mouth resuscitation with Esther Ransom playing the one who's drowned. And in the room next door, a couple were fighting. But isn't that just one of love's charms? When moods change as fast as lightning, and 15 minutes later you're lying in each other's arms. And you're gone. And you're gone. They say that it's better to have loved than lost, than never to have loved at all. But if you sit down and count the cost of all those losses, there's no profit at all. And this city gets crazy at Christmas. Glitter got a crucifix all over the place. Its head gets too big for its body, and its mouth gets too big for its face. Never throw away an old newspaper. Every day's riffs with its current accounts. Prince visits Philippines and Parliament debates. At back page, column 5, somebody's wedding's announced. And Sunday night's the night for loving and squeezing out the weekend's last drops. Yeah,
Sunday night's the night for forgiving. Maybe that's why they shut the shops.
And you're gone. And you're gone. One day you
Wake up, and all the pain you've given out gets returned.
But I'm not sorry now. I've paid for what I've learned. You're gone. You're gone.
Turned on a TV station, lip red with the sound turned down. It was Christ playing The Price is Right, where everybody stops while Leslie Crowber counts.
And you're gone. Right. Yeah, that was a closing number on the. It was from Waking Hours. It was definitely closing hour. It seems to appear to that. According to this, it was like on side one. It was, I remember it was the last track. Just sort of faded out, and then The next song really starts off really bright when you turn it over. When I Want You. The other side, but it was 5 minutes 10. No, it just reminded me of that when I was playing that other one, that Rob Thomas one. So was this guy in this Matchbox 20 band? I don't know. I've not heard of not really heard of them. Because you mentioned that as well in Matchbox 20. One day you'll wake up and all the pain you've given out gets returned. Oh. Something weird happened there. I had like a little thumbnail on my desktop and it said copy and it opened it on the actual Windows, like Windows tab. Weird, I've never seen that happen before. Sometimes on my desktop, like the Windows block out other windows. You can't get to them sometimes. I know you can change it in settings, like, but so yeah, I've got that Dead Kennedys one there. Yeah, so I managed to play a few Delamitri ones. Let me just see what you're saying there. Let's all scream therapy. Okay. Yeah, let's just do the Dead Kennedys one anew then. Yeah. I've not really listened to them much myself. I've heard of them. Okay.
Punk rock band, we're a new wave band. I'm tired of self-respect. I can't afford a car. I wanna be a prefab superstar. I wanna be a tool, don't need no soul. Wanna make big money playing rock and roll. I'll make my music boring. I'll play my music slow. I ain't no artist, I'm a businessman, no ideas of my own. I won't offend or rock the boat, just sex and drugs and rock and roll. And here we go with drool, 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 drool. My viola, drool, 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 drool. My viola. You'll pay $10 to see me on a 15-foot high stage. Fat ass bouncers kick the shit out of kids who try to dance. If my friends say I've lost my guts, I'll laugh and say that's rock and roll.
Oops, is that it?
But there's just one problem. Is my cock big enough? Is my brain small enough for you to make me a star? Give me a toot, I'll sell you my soul. Pull my strings and I'll go far. Give me a Is my cock big enough? Is my brain small enough for you to make me a star? Everybody sing it one time. Is my cock big enough? Is my brain small enough for you to make me a star? Shut up and dance, everybody! Is my cock big enough? Is my brain small enough for you to make me a star? Give me a treat, I'll show you my soul. Oh, my strings and all go far. One more time! Give me a tune, I'll show you my soul. Oh, my strings and all go far. And true, 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 my Paola. True, 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 my Paola. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We sure did love you. We'll see you next time. We had such a good time playing here tonight. Rock and roll.
That was cool. I've never heard that before. Yeah. Quite unexpected lyrics. There we go. Does anybody else find like YouTube like quite glitchy and stuff sometimes lately? Like if you ever have like edit a video and it takes ages for it to, you know, finish digitizing the changes or whatever it is, processing. But no, I was just looking at my phone now and it says zero in chat. I don't mean like zero infinity. It says live chat 0, which is a bit weird. Even when I change it to like normal chat back to live chat, it just says 0. That's like a wee YouTube glitch. Yeah, it's these daft things that doesn't make sense sometimes. Yeah. Oh, hi, Dank. Cheers, chat. Rob L, that's a really good album. Listening from now on, Brian, I'm not here to be a disruptive cant. You will have heard some of the tracks from TV. I've heard of Dead Kennedys, but I probably should give a listen to some of their songs. There's some bands I just don't. I don't know if B-52s would be worth listening to their other songs or the Cramps kind of thing. Those I could just ask that Alexa to play them one day. It says 6 here, Dank said. Yeah, it's weird on my phone, honestly, it says 0. Hey Dank, feeling better? Amy said. So I just want to check one of my playlist thing. See if I've got see what songs there is on that. 'Cause I've got a few like old playlists and stuff, but just want to check it for a minute. There we go. Here's one Dank might like, if he's still there.
She don't like her eggs all runny. She thinks crossing her legs is funny. She looks down her nose at money. She gets it on like the Easter bunny. I'm her baby, she's my honey. Never gonna let her go.
He ain't got laid in a month of Sundays. I caught him once and he was sniffing my undies. He ain't too sharp, but he gets things done. Drinks his beer like it's oxygen. He's my baby, I'm his honey. Never gonna let him go.
In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. She thinks all my jokes are corny. Convict movies make her horny. She likes ketchup bar scrambled eggs. She swears like a sailor when she shaves her legs. She takes a lick, keeps on ticking. Never gonna let her go.
Got more balls than a big brass monkey, a whacked out weirdo and a love bug junkie. Sly as a fox, crazy as a loon. When payday comes, he's a howling at the moon. He's my baby, and I'm his honey. Never gonna let him go.
In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. We're gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. There won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes.
Yeah, that one says covered by Steve McLean and Michaela Terrian McLean at the Heart of Country concert from Fairfield, Iowa, at the Saturday night at the Sondheim Concert Series 2010. Heart of Country concert. I heard that on Dank's stream the first time. It's quite cool. It's quite funny, yeah. As well. Play Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots by Wheeler Walker. Wheeler Walker brings up the copyright warning normally. I thought you meant Adam and the Ants. Puss in Boots. Let me just check. There's no copyright warning at the moment. Rainbows and Big Door. Is it Big Door prizes? Thunderstorms and neon signs. Dank said, feeling good, thanks for asking. Yeah, I thought you were going live the other night, dude, man. I was checking to see, 2 nights ago, I think. Holiday in Cambodia and California, Uber Alice by Dead Kennedys was always being played by BBC as background music from the album. Yeah, they're BBC, man. They do that with there's the Smiths one, How Soon Is Now. They used to always play that, but they they cut out the lyrics and they just play certain bits of the song and are kind of repeating that. I mean, there's plenty of music to cut from How Soon Is Now because it's quite a long song, but you just think, fuck you, BBC. What are you doing? Using one of my favourite bands to fucking show a trailer for your channel, for your TV channel. Lol Dank, Trailer Parks and Denise's. Dank, do you like Wheeler Walker Jr.? Play Puss in Boots. I haven't listened to him, Amy. I've heard of him though. Yeah, he's got tons of stuff on YouTube. should check him out, man. You probably would like him. It's mostly comedy ones, Amy, eh? Some of them are almost like normal songs, eh? But no, I'm sure I played it and it brought up the copyright message thing. I maybe play one at the end or something later. Let me just check how long it says. We've been on an hour, 10 minutes. Yeah. My son's introduced me to him, Dank. My son Jake met him at his concert. Okay, so try and bring up some other full window of this thing. Nope. Okay, no matter, I'll just bring a new one up. You know, I used to prefer that XSplitter. I've got a sort of older version of OBS, 18.01 it says, but I find it a bit of pain sometimes, a bit cranky. I liked that XSplitter thing, but I had to stop using it because I updated it accidentally and it wouldn't load on my computer, but I was totally used to it. Like, it was a lot more versatile than this OBS thing. Plus you could make videos in XSplitter as well, and I don't know, this OBS one thing I've got's quite basic, like, but right. Is that the right thing now? In spite of ourselves. Oh, it was that other window after all, anyway. It was just on a different tab. This one. In spite of ourselves. Just I've got the chat hang on the same tab, look. You just hang with us a bit, Dank. Leave them hanging, it's all comedy. I'm supposed to be live right now, but I'm enjoying your music and stream. Just call me No Show Geo. I did that. Well, I was like, Taurus did a stream. I was going to go live actually. Well, I meant to go at 2 my time, and then I was busy doing something in the house, and then it was like 3 o'clock, and then like Taurus was live, so I delayed mine like till 4, half 4. Yeah. That was a popular one, Taurus, because I was in your stream one time and there was only about 3 people. But that one, there was like, what was it? There was 8. No, it was. I don't know if it was 8 at one point, but there was like 20. There was like 20 in it. I was debating deleting my live stream. You should just leave it up, dude, man. You know, and you'll do other ones anyway. So I don't know. It's up to you. Yeah, I thought he was going live the other night, but in spite of ourselves, treatment of, well, right. I wanted to show you a wee article which I found quite amusing. Do you know what, I'm going to try not this fucking computer, this Chrome hang. Right, I opened it up for the live dashboard, so I had it could get on a totally different like window, and it didn't sort of load the actual live hang. Let's see. Oh no, it's because it always comes up. You know, there's another glitch in the YouTube Studio. It always comes up with some other stream title for ages ago, right? And I actually deleted it, and it still comes up with it when I go into the YouTube Studio. Right, so that should. Right, that's it now. So I've got that in a different window, so I don't need that. I can look at. I can read your chat and look at the article. Right. Kinda. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Taurus. Yeah, way more than usual. Yeah, the music was good and the sound too, Taurus. I didn't know what to say most often, so I just play it off of others. Yeah, and then people expect you to say something interesting, eh? And you're just like hanging out, eh? Shooting the shit. You're just like playing a bit of music and stuff. You gotta get it on slow mode though, Rob. The spam. Aye, that was the problem. You had loads of spam, eh? That spoiled it a wee bit. It was a good stream though. It's not your fault, if people do that. Just arseholes. Right. I've got that Spite Ourselves stuck in my head now. In spite of ourselves. I started to call in, but I had no idea what Treach was mad about. Oh, I didn't notice. I was doing other stuff and listening. I would join Taurus. I don't get notifications until after your stream ends. Yeah, slow mode. I wouldn't mind coming on and chatting one time. Like, I don't know, not anytime soon, but at some point, to support your channel, like. Zero said, I have a god range. It is so powerful that it is invisible. Treach likely mad at Yak's actions of late. Ye Zero, my mentor. For all the yards, Taurus, lol, tards, lol. But no, I was going to say, actually, I don't even know if my computer would be up to it. I'd probably have to do it if I called in. I'd have to do it from my phone. Because I for some reason, I tried to get that StreamYards thing on my PC and it wouldn't even load. So my PC was built in 1946. Right. I want to show you this thing because I found it quite amusing. I remember it at the time, it was it. So I'll have to accept their cookies. Let's see what you've got on your screen. In spite of ourselves. Yeah, I just need to scroll it down a wee bit. I remember this when it was when it happened at the time. It says they're making it into a film. What is all the ad shit at the side? In spite of ourselves. I think I can make that a bit bigger. Yeah, I remember this, right? Basically, just see the chat on the phone there. I'm so behind on YouTube, but it's totally fine. So yeah, this dude, basically the story is like this dude went, this guy was too old to go to school, attended high school. It's a wee while ago. Let's say 1993. But the interesting thing, I mean, is at the time his name was Brandon Lee, right? Which even at the time the other kids were like, "Oh, that's like, you know, Bruce Lee's son." Well, it's not literally Bruce Lee's son, but the same name. Like, that's an unusual name, Brandon Lee. He's got the name like some famous person, right? Yeah, he went back to school and stuff. So I'll just read it a wee bit, look. As the case of Scotland's most notorious imposter is turned into a blockbuster film. Yeah, it says they're making a film out of it, but I think it's a documentary, actually. It mentioned Alan Cummins. Alan Cummins is involved in the movie, but I think it says it's a documentary. As the case of Scotland's most notorious imposter is turned into a blockbuster film, how did teachers fail to notice the gawky teenage pupil in Form 5C was a 30-year-old man who'd been at the same school 15 years earlier? Canadian Brandon Lee joined class 5C at Glasgow. Is it not? Maybe it's meant to say Glasgow. At Glasgow's Bearsden Academy in 1993. He had a sad backstory, gawky looks, and shared a name with Bruce Lee's son. But people were mainly endeared to him for being kind, funny, and a bit different. However, there was a catch. Brandon was not, in fact, the bright 17-year-old. He was actually Scotland's most notorious imposter, Brian McKinnon, 30. Pretty much everyone from Form 5C at Bearsden can remember the day a nerdy Canadian boy called Brandon Lee joined their class in '93. Not just because of his sad backstory. His mother, an opera singer, had been killed in a car crash, and his father, who sent him to Glasgow's leafy suburb of Bearsden to live with his grandmother, died soon afterwards. Or for his how long is this article, I can't be arsed reading all of it. Maybe. Or for his gawky looks. He was tall and thin and rather frail-looking, with permed hair, oddly fine eyebrows, and sported a briefcase, and a deeply unfashionable anorak with a drawstring vest. Or even that he shared a name with the recently deceased son of the late great martial arts guru Bruce Lee, though it did cause a bit of a giggle when the register was first taken. But mainly because Brandon, now the subject of a major new film starring Alan Cummins. I don't know if it's, I read on another bit it said it was a documentary, but you could imagine Alan Cummins playing him. He looks like I'm there. Look, I mean, Alan Cummins is a bit old now, though. He must be. Alan Cummins is about 50 now. So, but a younger Alan Cummins would have been a good fit. I don't know. But mainly because he was good, funny, and he was kind and a bit different. He took bullies under his wing and helped them reform, listened without judgment, and dished out helpful advice. He was clever, reportedly with a genius IQ level of 161. But also an all-rounder, joining the football team, the debating club, starring in end-of-school musical, and introducing his mates to bands. On top of that, he got 5 top grades, a glowing reference, and a place at university to study medicine. The catch: Brandon was not in fact the preternaturally bright 17-year-old that many thought he was, but Scotland's most notorious impostor, a 30-year-old failed medical student called Brian McKinnon, who had already attended Bearsden Academy back in the 70s when he was actually a teenager. Is his picture there? As a teenager, on the left, and the one on the right is 30. That's what he looked like when he attended school. With other, I don't know, 16-year-olds. And then it says there it's been made into a documentary. Directed, someone's done a documentary, but I don't know what the connection is with Alan Cummins, but his deception has been made into a documentary directed by old classmate. Premiering later this month in the US, it will include a rare interview with Brian that will give a riveting insight into his tale. So he couldn't get a career in medicine. And then he set after the death of his father, he set a master plan into motion. Who in their right mind would return to their old school in their 30s, pretend to be a spotty teenager and think nothing would go wrong? To be fair, Bearsden was not Brian's first choice. Time was running out between the inception of my plan and the beginning of the school academic year. I had been unable to find another school. So he pressed on, hoping his fake Canadian accent, weight loss, permed hair would do the job, and they did. So why did he go back to school then, Despite having been to the school in the not too distant past, and him looking more like a member of staff than a pupil, the school didn't bother to ask for his birth certificate or check his references. One of his references was from a Marcia Hunt, the name of one of Mick Jagger's former girlfriends. Somehow no one put 2 and 2 together. There is there in the picture. Oh, this must be a later picture, maybe. His friends. Not Mr. Blair, the maths teacher who taught him 13 years earlier, or headmaster Mr. MacLeod, who said Brandon fitted in so well, or even his new form teacher, Miss Gwyneth Lightbody, who thought he perhaps suffered from some illness that made him age rapidly. Mad, he went back to school when he was older, and his name was Brandon Lee. It says he was a nice enough chap. Oh, he did it to go so he could go to uni, because he with ill health, right, he failed his medical sort of stuff, right, so he went back to school to get qualifications so he could go to university. He got his career back on track, and then he must have got found out or something. Another less credible is the story of him being arrested during a drunken brawl on holiday in Tenerife and being found to have 2 passports. Yet he barely drank, was forever lecturing friends about alcohol, and denied he had more than 1 passport. So yeah, he got found out there. Oh, so in the end it was all for nothing. He was thrown off his medicine degree for lack of integrity, so it was for nothing. He didn't get the medical degree, and he's lived in terrible limbo ever since. The Daily Mail tracked him down to his modest flat in Glasgow this week, where for years he has lived on benefits, eaten poorly, and spent much of his time in the library nursing conspiracy theories and bizarre beliefs that he was the victim of assassination attempts. He looked thin and grey and was not keen to talk. Right. That guy says, I don't understand why a film is made of a con man and a predator. I don't get how it says Alan Cummins is in it and then it says it's a documentary that some of his classmates made, so maybe there's 2 movies there. I like Alan Cummins, he's a good actor, like. So let me just check your chatting. We're the wildest chat on YouTube besides Amish Rules. What do you think of that story then? That's mad, eh? He was 30, no one even noticed. Some of the teachers had taught him before, they didn't even recognise him. But I guess they see a lot of kids year after year, but I don't know. I mean, he was tall. I think he was tall as well. I don't know. Yeah, Rob Torres is a good one. I'll have to check my Torres sub. I've never seen a notification. I'll check it later. Yeah, because you subbed at one time, Rob? Oh well, I just wanted to share you that wee story. See if we can get another song on the go. In spite of ourselves. Do, do, do. Actually, there was another one that Amy... I was looking at ones Amy had sent me, but there's a recent one here that she sent. Let me just see if it's available on a different channel there, because that's her original one there. Southbound packet arm. There's a longer version there as well, I don't know. I think it's the same song. Okay, cool. So, hope everybody's doing good. Do they not have a song, Primus, Winona's Beaver or something? I've got that somewhere on a playlist. I think that was what it was, Winona's Beaver. The video was like crazy. No, they've got like masks on or something, I think. Illusio's back there. He's came back from sitting in the background. He's moved over to where everyone else is sitting. Illusio and Simon. He was just sitting over quiet over on his own for a while. Yeah, Winona's Beaver, I think. So I've not had any music warning message coming up yet, so that's good. I used to kind of have a playlist and set up so I knew what songs to play, but now I just don't really bother. Actually, Amy sent me a bunch of songs anyway, so I don't have to think about it too much, because I can play the ones alternately. Winona's got a big brown beaver. She strokes it all the time. Is that the words? Or did you ask for some other song? Oh no, I'm thinking of that comedy chap that Amy mentioned. So let me see.
Chase away. I've done my deal of living round from place to place, but when the roof comes in, I don't wanna take it straight. They say with faith any soul can make it, but hell, why should I wait till the clouds go rain on some of the suckers' parade? I've had my share of heartaches, letdowns and tricks, but the everyday blues is the one thing I can't fix. I've heard those holy brethren muttering my name, but it ain't no sin to drink when you're suffering. Patience, they say, is a saintly virtue, but hell, why should I wait till the clouds go rain on some of the suckers' parade? Till the clouds go rain on some of the suckers' parade. When every heavy sky just empties on your faith, sometimes keeping dry is something to celebrate. So if the road of sin is the one I'm taking, I ain't gonna stray till the clouds go rain on some of the suckers' parade. Till the clouds go rain on some of the suckers' parade.
myself beginning to cry. Oh. With pleasant thoughts of you, I sit here thinking, feelings oh so low, hoping and praying from my window. Oh.
Do you know that phrase, Muzak? It's like what they used to play in lifts and that, Is it maybe M-U-Z-A-K? Actually, the thing is, though, the supermarkets play normal music now. I've been at the supermarket like Morrison's, and they're playing like, not just like Beautiful South, but they're playing like the Smiths as well. So, that's not so bad, I used to work in a DIY store, and they had their own radio station at one point. Kind of thing, it was just broadcast in the stores, and actually for a period it was quite good. They had it was a real mix of music at the time. It was like Guns N' Roses, it was a total mixture actually, because it had the Monkees as well, but yeah, it was like alright music they played actually, as well as the crappy sort of voiceovers about offers and stuff. But yeah, I remember the one at the place I worked, they played like Guns N' Roses and Deacon Blue. It must have been about early 90s, I suppose. Music. It's like isn't that the stuff you hear in lifts? It's like not real, not real music. They play annoying pop here. Yeah, music. Yeah. They don't. I left them in the fruit aisle because they were going bananas, and they were a bit fruity. They don't feel fruity as a rule. Good on you. It draws them like zombies. Quick, throw a frozen turkey. Play annoying pop crap here. Yeah, I mean the ones at mine, I think it's pop, I suppose, but yeah, as I say, I've definitely heard like Beautiful South and at one point in the Smiths at the supermarket, which was nice.
Truth shows hard its lies. I was showing my best intentions, committing myself to the lies, the banishing of every night. Since I lost my head, it's alright. 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 I was feeling the time was peeling from the 20th century, and I was given to warmth and healing, the patterns of eternity, the beauty of life forces all over me. Since I lost my head, it's alright.
ocean loom in front of me. A glowing, loving loom in front of me. Since I lost my head,
locked inside of a prison of my own construction. I wish the walls wouldn't run around so I can't touch them. You think it's amusing, amuses you so much. You think it's amusing. Do you think it's strange that I took so long to mess my face up? I'm just so crazed, I can't find the space to wriggle out enough. You think it's amusing, amuses you, so what? You think it's amusing. Ignore me for days, just so I want you more. Your beautiful face, making my eyes feel so you're tragically vain. You knew I'd adore you for it. One more day, one more week. Think I finally found a place where I can sleep.
Okay, so got the copyright message now. I've never heard these ones, Amy. That was quite good, yeah. That's a pain. It says it's been live 1:55, so not far off 2 hours when it came up with a warning message. The only reason it's a pain is it keeps coming up, when you play other songs. It just keeps biting your balls. I'm sure I could, if I... It seems to be 8. It says it's 6 there, and then it says concurrent 8, but 6 in chat. I could sing a song and scare a few away. They come here for... I'm surprised anyone comes here for decent music. Nah, I'm only joking. Just play what I want. I'm sure you're correct, Zero. I'm on the periphery of most of it. I'm the same. I don't go in... I go in like very few sort of chats these days, And you try and find other ones that are interesting, I don't know. People with similar interests. I had a little garage band punk streak when I was around 14, 18. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Silentium, or I wonder if it was too late for Kathy to join us. Right. I wonder, it must have been that one there, the Banshees one, that set the thing off, because it just came up. I think so anyway, but... Crude and slow, clansman. Your attack was no less than that of a clumsy child. I was actually just seeing if maybe Dank had gone live there. Nope. Okay, so I could probably just try and play some songs, see what happens. Maybe play some short ones, so it's... I find that throws it off, you know, when you mix the songs up a bit, but we'll see. I'll just wait a wee second, see if this... right, the message has gone away anyway just now, but eventually it does bring it down. It's like, I seem to say this every time. I should just still mention the copyright bit. It's just to let you know, because sometimes it just brings the stream down and stuff. Okay. So I'm going to do another Del Mitri one, like. Maybe we'll just play some short ones, and see how that goes. Yeah. Kathy's asleep. There's Simon. Hello, how's everyone tonight? Kathy's asleep. She had company all weekend. She's got to rest. Zero said Anton streams 24/7 and he has a call number, so one night I called in and talked to him for 5 hours and he told me all about why he does what he does. Okay. It's been a long way down.
So far, so good, everybody's giving. I'm a king of Q, but a talent from the Sweden. Will you be my guide? Need help to find my way. I surefire score from the hippie in the kitchen. I got no friends in high places. No friends in high places. All the drones are itching for admission. Gotta cut them off quick, gotta give up my position. Don't let me come down. I feel like I've always known you. Can't cut this with any inhibition. I got no friends in high places. No friends in high places. Shoot out, burn up the building. Access is granted when the membership is filling. No friends in high places. No friends in high places. No friends in high places. No friends in high places.
I was wondering what the thing was at the top of the fish thing. Watch free without watermarks. Using your Amazon Prime account. Okay. Low friends in. You ever subscribe to like a stream hang, right? Whatever it might be, and you never ever watch it? I've been subscribed to this one for years, and it's Comic Artists Pro Secrets. I never really watch it, although it is mostly American comics that they talk about, like, but they have a lot of viewers. They're live, it says 1.2k watching, but honestly, I'd never watch it. I don't even know why I subbed to it, but just try to get the chat window thing open there. Right. Interesting. His mission is to get people to rage quit their streams. That's just wrong. It is a binary choice with him. Put no significance to his spam. Or put some significance up to including rage quitting their own streams. Yeah, I never even got a warning message for that song there, eh? Maybe it was too short for them, eh? See the stream I did the other night, right? It was like 2 nights ago, Friday. I think it was like 8 in the morning or something. I'd finished it because it was like, I didn't do it till like about 5 or something or later. And I didn't actually go to bed. I stayed up a while and I watched some. I knew there was some football match on that I wanted to listen to or watch. It was an English one, Everton against Aston Villa, and so that was on at 12:30. I stayed up, I watched that, and then I went to bed after that. But thing is, like, I was searching online for, because it's all on Sky and stuff. So I was searching online for the match. Most of the ones was just like audio, and it just had like a picture of I don't know, just a graphic of the pitch with something representing the players. But anyway, I found one where they were actually playing the match, but it came up with every wee while it came up with a window that blocked the football match for a wee while. Well, it only did it. It was every wee while, and it's like, upgrade to the full version, and you won't get pop-ups. But I mean, it only lasted, like the pop-up thing that said that, it only lasted about 10 seconds or something, and it was only every now and then. But then it started to feel like it was coming up when there was a free kick or a corner or something, and the message would come up, and you're waiting to see what's going to happen. If someone's going to score a goal, and the stupid message came up. But anyway, at least I got to watch most of it. I think one of my friends was watching it, but I couldn't be bothered travelling uptown to watch it. But anyway, I wanted Everton to win and they lost it. But yeah, I stayed up longer and listened to that. Then I went to sleep. But all you have to, it's Skinny Pete. Hello, Skinny Pete. Hiya. All you have to do simply is just ignore him and just delete and ban him, and that's it. Allow him to use all of his 300 accounts and be done with it. That's the way to treat narcissists. I don't know, did Rob have a song request there or something? What were you saying about The Damned? Oh, sorry Rob, I wasn't ignoring you. I did read your thing. Have you heard the opening music to Sanctorium by The Damned? The perfect tune for a horror story audio intro. No, I haven't. The Damned. Yeah, let me have a quick look. I've not seen it. Well, I could play a wee bit, but Damn song. Is it the intro that sounds that? From the album Phantasmagoria. Is it the intro that I know you'd probably get, like, if you used it, even if you cut it up, you'd probably get like copyright from it. If I used it on the horror vids. It does sound quite apt. Yeah. What's wrong with my wee music I put together? Does nobody like it? A little intro sound. Oh, I think I clicked on Taurus's thing accidentally. Yeah. So when I was doing an old vid, right, I was doing a bit where there was like a sort of dark scene, right, and I made this sort of tune out of just different. Okay, it was just for YouTube. How you get the audio tunes you can use, and I mixed up a few together, and yeah, that's what I've used. And although at the moment, I mean, I've only got the wee heartbeat thing, I think. Even that, it has glitches, and then you record, you upload it, and it, like, I've done a wee intro one, right? It's got a heartbeat, and I upload it, and then the heartbeat bit's not there when it's on YouTube Studio. Like, you hardly hear it, so from the recording. But anyway, I've made like the new intros for the horror stories. I've made it quite subtle. Do you know what I mean? So, and it only lasts 10 seconds or something. I mean, you don't want any sort of long intro. I've seen some people seem to have like a minute intro on their channels and stuff. But I mean, that's not. I guess that's when certain like people live stream, they have like long intros and shit. But you don't want it if you're watching an audio bouquet. You just like, I'm sure it's just like 12 seconds or something. But anyway, I was actually thinking, instead of doing the next story, which is quite long, I was thinking of doing a wee short one for next Friday or something. There only is one short one. Most of them are all like over 10 pages. Anyway, yeah, that sounded quite suitable. But as I say, they'd probably pick it up. Sounds like straight out of a Hammer movie, doesn't it? I've got a soundtrack for one of them. I've hardly listened to it much, but it was Vampire Circus. I've got the soundtrack to that. Of course, I've got the Wicker Man soundtrack as well myself. I had to buy it on eBay or something. Amen. Oh, there we go. Chop chop. Chop chop. It's the Wicker Man. Appointment.
And now, for our more dreadful sacrifice. Welcome, fool. You have come of your own free will to the appointed place. The game's over. Come. It is time to keep your appointment with the Wicker Man.
Sunset. I quite like one. The Landlord's Daughter is quite a funny song. What are you saying? How about the song Charlotte by the Mac Lads? Okay. I was listening to that album yesterday and thought that song sounded like a Creepshow episode. I quite like, I've said before, like, but Creeper soundtrack's quite good. Is it Goblin or something? You know, there's it's got a good few bands on it, man. But yeah, I know a channel, dude, that's got like, they just play like sort of horror soundtracks. It shows you on the record player. It's like usually like coloured vinyl or something, Ken. But yeah, they've got Creepshow and all the rest of it. I'll try and send you the link sometime. Some are better than others. Some it's, yeah. I've tried sort of doing some drawing while I'm listening to them, and it's coming up with a copyright message to now, and I've finished playing the clip. It's quite slow. It's quite behind a wee bit. I thought it would for the Wicker Man one anyway, but it says copyrighted audio. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Okay, let's look up the Maclads one, because it should be fine. Let me just check this messaging. I'll maybe just wait a second till the warning thing goes away. Sorry, Amy said, sorry if my joking offended you earlier, Zero. I mean no harm, only trying to diffuse. And Skinny Pete said, yo, Zero. Yes, I was listening to some music while I was trying to draw, and I think it was like the Creepshow one, didn't they? Wasn't he? Just, I don't know, it wasn't conductive. I think it has wee clips for the movie and that on it as well, like the soundtrack, you know, that. I don't know. But some other ones were good, like honestly, the one for Creepshow is pretty good, and the bands from that, I think it's Goblin and one of them. It's total metal type stuff on it. Let me look it up. Creepers sound track. It's Dario Argento. It's like it's Creepers here, but it's Phenomena in the US. Let me just Why is it not coming up with a proper window there? Okay. Yeah, look, it's got Iron Maiden on it as well. Yeah. Claudio Simonetti, track Phenomena, which was the US title of the movie. It's Donald Pleasance is in it, and I think that's the girl she went on to star in. It's like Labyrinth or the Dark Crystal or something. So Iron Maiden, Flash of the Blade, Goblin, Jennifer, Andy Sex Gang, Goblin, Bill Wyman and Terry Taylor, Goblin, Motorhead, Locomotive, Goblin, Simon Boswell, The Maggots, Andy Sex Gang. But yeah, it kind of fits. It totally fits the movie, like. Think you amuse me. Right. That was the right blooming window. It's like something else had opened up there. Right. The worst horror soundtrack has to be The Monster Club. I liked that. It was a good film at the time, eh? Have you seen the movie Midsummer? I've not seen it, but I actually want to see that. I still have to see the last series they like that, the Karate Kid thing. Cobra Kai. Like, I get to watch it until my son lets me use his Xbox. Because he's got it, on a streaming thing on that. And he's always playing his Xbox. So I have to kind of watch the series like when he's sleeping through the night kind of thing. One time. The only chance I'll get to use that, but I've got a whole series of that to try and watch. I don't think a movie has even ever creeped me out so badly. I can't remember the Monster Club soundtrack. Do you like some of the Italian horrors, Rob? Lucio Fulci, and most of the Argento ones. I watched all the cannibal ones, like for the late 70s and stuff. Italian ones. Cannibal Holocaust and that. They're like Italian directors as well. People always going about Romero, but I like Lucio Fulci, some of Fulci's movies. Have you watched it? Deep Red's a good one as well, Have you seen that? Have you watched the Autopsy of Jane Doe, Amy? No, but I'll sure try it out. No, I've not seen it, like. Right, let's try and play another wee song. It's almost ending, I'll probably come up with. I'll play that another time, play one or two for the Wicker Man. The ones that are alright, there's a couple that are alright, some of them are just instrumental stuff. Okay, it is time to face your appointment with the Wicker Man. Oh, started playing one that's right.
Such a little thing, such a little thing, but the difference it made was great. There you go, wielding a bicycle chain. Oh, why won't you change? Change and be nice. Oh, such a little thing, a gentle tone of kindness, or written words on paper. Can you write? How I love all of the complicated things of life. How I love all of the complicated things of life. Such a little thing, a fumbling politeness. Oh, the difference it saved me. Wielding a bicycle chain. Why won't you change? I will not change, and I will not be nice. Most people keep their brains between their legs.
That was the original one coming up. That was the live one there. Let's see if it's got the wee message. It's alright. It's not got the new. I wonder if it'll come up in a wee minute, the copyright. Yeah, welcome Tiffany. There we go. It's not got a warning thing just now. What are you saying? Sorry, Rob? Give me a wee second. Basically, I've got three windows because I wanted to be able to check the chat like separate for some other one, and then I've got one for one for music. But anyway, I always just find it annoying because I've got OBS as well. Such a simple thing to navigate in the Windows Media Player thing, but my windows have a mind of their own. James, James. I thought it was a request for James there, the band. We should play some of them sometime, eh? Tiffany, we just kind of stumble along at this point on here because it comes up with copyright messages for the music, so it's just like, I don't know, find certain songs to play that it doesn't bring the stream down. But if the stream does go down, I'll probably come back, for a little while and see how it goes. I don't know. It just affects you playing music. It's annoying. As I say, I don't think it affects people in the US that much, because I know people who play, music streams, and it doesn't seem to affect. Like, take the stream down. Tiffany said, I couldn't sleep, thought I'd come hide out over here for a second. Yep. A good place to hide out. Let me see if I've missed what Rob was saying. I still think the best horror ever was John Carpenter's The Thing. Yeah. I think if you're talking about top horrors as well, though, I think you'd have to throw in American Werewolf in London. Although that is a humorous movie, but it's a good movie too, John Landis. Do you know what I don't get? People always going about like some horror fans going about like Rosemary's Baby. I couldn't give a toss. I don't think it's that great a film. I think it's quite a shitty film. Rosemary's Baby. Some people think it's like a classic and stuff. I think, you know what, Scanners is a better film than Rosemary's Baby, even though they're totally different movies. I still rate it better. Like, I like Cronenberg. Like, I think he's one of the most reliable sort of horror directors. Although I'm not sure what he's done, recently, but. If I was out there, I'd help you move couches. Oh, who's moving furniture? Did you like that Vampires? I didn't really like that, Amy. See that Lance Henriksen? He was in one Wes Craven's Mind Ripper. He's been in a few shitty movies, Lance Henriksen. I think he's in a Van Damme movie as well. He plays a baddie. Hard Target, I think. John Woo's Hard Target. Lance Henriksen, he plays a baddie in it, but he's been in a few shit. I thought that Mind Ripper was quite shit. I think some directors get to a phase and there's some of them uses, I don't know, I just go off them. I wasn't even fussed about like the Scream movies, I think Wes Craven for me got to a stage and then I wasn't that fussed about some of his movies. I thought that Mind Ripper was shit. Like, Shocker was good. Like, I liked Shocker. I'd watch that again. I think that was just after the Freddy movies. Did that. I couldn't. Okay, I like cheesy horror. That's why I like Frank Henenlotter's movies. Basket Case, Brain Damage, Frankenhooker, Basket Case 2 and 3. And then he didn't do Street Trash, but I love Street Trash as well. Maybe in my top 10, those movies. With the Wicker Man and American Werewolf. Yeah. But no, The Thing is a classic, like, for that period. And I love the prosthetic effects, I do like all the digital crap, man. Somebody's... See that on that... was it Final Destination? When they get hit by cables, it's computer effects. It's like pop, like blood and that. But it's all you can see. It's like... just digital. And then on a Hatchet, which was harking back to the old days of horror and that, they used prosthetics, but they also used a bit of digital as well. I thought it was alright, the wee sort of balance. It was no bad. But yeah, I mean, you look at The Thing and that, none of that shit was digital, or American Werewolf, do you know what I mean? That was proper prosthetics. And it still stands the test of time. It was a beautiful day out here today. How are you doing tonight, Amy? I'm pretty whooped. Ended up rearranging some furniture. Whoop whoop, I love doing that. On a bad ankle, no less. Not smart. Yeah, I reached up right to get something out the cupboard the other day, and it was like I felt something in my back. Like it didn't crack, but something went, and my back was like sore in that for a wee while. I don't know if anything clicked, but something. I think it must have pulled a muscle right, like in the center of my back or something. It's a thing with me too. Girl, if I was out there, I'd help you move couches. I got some donations to give to Goodwill out of the way. Thank goodness it's done, no worries. I saw how you were finishing furniture on a video once. You remind me of myself at that age. Yes, I love doing that, Amy. I think some horrors... Oh, you've got your wee dog in the picture. Taurus showed us his wee dog. It was cool. I think some horrors were just new and scary at the time, but we've seen far worse now. I'll tell you what I did, honestly. Like some years ago, I deliberately got like the the video nasty list. Well, I've watched a documentary on it, but I actually, looked up the official like video nasty list that the BBFC or whatever had banned. Back in the day when we were young. There was video stores with just like they had Texas Chainsaw under the counter and stuff like that. Although I don't know. I mean, back when we were young, they would actually rent like horror movies to kids, but anyway, I looked up the list. I deliberately sought to seek out the movies and watch the ones that were on the video nasty list. I actually liked, you probably never heard of it, but Nightmare on a Damaged Brain. Oh, I watched one with a mate recently. It was on the trauma label, but I mean, I've had it for a while, but Combat Shock. That's some fucking movie like. Combat Shock. The guy has a wee baby right in the movie, like he's looking after him and his wife. She's always nagging him. The wee baby looks like something, a Razorhead, the wee bairn in that. Have you seen a Razorhead, the wee baby in that? Well, the one in Combat Shock looks a bit like that. The guy's like fucked up. He was in the war and that, and he's trying to adjust to life in Combat Shock. But I'm just rambling about horror movies. But yeah, I actually saw Nightmare on a Damaged Brain. I don't know. It's probably not everyone's cup of tea, but seriously, it makes it. I don't know. It almost makes you feel like you're experiencing the same thing as the guy. The guy's like fucking, I don't know, he gets out of a mental hospital or something, but that was on the video nasty list. But you actually find some of them actually that are on it are quite shite, to be honest. I think Evil Dead 2 was on it, but some of them you watch them and they're quite crap. They don't know why you wonder why they put them on the video nasty list, but I think Last House on the Left would have been on it, and probably Texas Chainsaw, but Misery Was a Trip. Fatal Attraction. I wonder if was Fatal Attraction classed as a horror, do you think? Yeah, original Texas Chainsaw. Children of the Corn. The Shining. Okay. It cleans the bad energy out, and I sage too. I need to do that, Amy. Scariest movie I've seen was The Shining. Plus, I can't allow the dog hair and my long hair to be everywhere, lol. I actually avoided watching the original Ring, the Japanese Ring. Mind you, I avoided watching that fucking human caterpillar as well, but it was on the TV one time and I watched it. Fucking wish I hadn't. The worst movie ever, like, but... That fucking human caterpillar 1 and 2. But no, they were on the telly, but I avoided watching the Japanese Ring for a while because I thought it would be really fucking scary. And it was actually at a caravan with my dad and his partner, one time, and I hadn't even been really watching the telly, it was on in the background, and he'd gone to bed, and it was like it was that fucking Ring film was on the telly. But I did watch it one time. It wasn't that scary as I thought, but like I'd seen the American The Ring, you know what I mean? But I'd avoided the original one. because I thought it would be scary. Which isn't like me, because I watch most, but as I say, I watched it and it wasn't that bad. It's a bit creepy though. The Hollywood one's good as well. Scariest movie. I can't allow the dog hair and my long hair to be everywhere. Yes, Tiff, my top 10. But I'm a chicken when it comes to scary movies. Children of the Corn scared me too. Texas Chainsaw Massacre original too. I think a decent sort of horror, you know, if you had I don't know, a top whatever, you'd have to have probably Nightmare on Elm Street and certain other classics. Hellraiser, that's what I was trying to think of. You'd probably have to have Hellraiser on it. In Halloween, Malachi, he who walks behind the rose. He who walks behind the rose. Is that to do with Stephen King, The Children of the Corn? You could imagine it being written by King. You could imagine it being set in Maine, yes, that's scary. Fatal Attraction was scary too. Oh, and Misery. Misery is in my top 10. I feel like he'd be upset if I got the spelling wrong. Tiffany, spelling still gay though. Rob, I'm trying to catch up on your chat on Faces of Death. I'm trying to catch up on your chat. He who walks behind the rose. I'm annoyingly unbothered by jump scares. We were talking about that before, weren't we? And I hate the actual music jump scares. I don't think you need it, and it's so annoying after a while, you know. And I don't know why. It got to a point, and I can't be bothered much with some of them, you know. It's like, I'm not saying didn't have jump scares. Just don't have a whole musical thing going on. Just you can do it with just noise, you know. If there's a noise, someone behind or something. You don't need the fucking orchestra to let you know, like. Unbothered by jump scares in horror films. I think I'm numb from the neck up, so jump scare films do nothing for me. Misery was a trip. Taurus and I have the same kind of little dogs, yeah. Cute. I can't watch stuff like Faces of Death or Bad Crashes on film. I've seen the Faces of Death one. Or one of them. I actually wish I'd never seen that either, but it's one of those, like, maybe some friend was, you know, at a friend's house and they were playing it or something. I mean, I never had it. His dog is a cutie. I watched too many of those, Amy. Yes, isn't he? The box was scary. Feast is funny. So was The Ring. I cannot take it, Rob. It's why I had to leave nursing. Took it home with me at night. Yeah, The Ring. I love Bruce Campbell. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'd have Evil Dead 2 and 3 in my top 10. It's weird. It's like Evil Dead are the movies where I actually prefer the sequels to the first one. I think 2 would be my favourite out of the 3. My favourite horror movies are anthologies. You know, like one of my friends, right, who watches horrors and that, right, he only actually really watches horrors or collects horrors that are like franchises where there's loads of them. He doesn't really own any single individual horror movies. He only buys ones that are like, you know, a whole bunch of sequels. And he has them all, like, you know, like about 10 fucking Hellraiser ones and all the Children of the Corn and stuff. Like, he has to have every one for that set. I hate Chucky or anything to do with dolls. I actually like those sort of movies. I wish someone would make like a really good actual ghost story, like a really chilling one. Ghost movie. Anthologies like Trick or Treat and the old classics Asylum, From Beyond the Grave, etc. Evil Dead. I wish I never watched that movie. I can't hang my feet off my bed now. What movie is that? The Ring? You're hanging your feet. My favourite horror movies are anthologies. Law, no Tiff. I like the Chuck Norris movie Silent Rage, so hilarious. Yes, I have to have my feet covered. Ever since that movie, Amy, I get so scared. It's fun watching movies with me until they're over and I follow you like a puppy dog. You should watch the ones, what's that one? You know The Conjuring? I think it's like the second one. The young lassies, I think it's to do with the Enfield incident in England kind of thing. Yeah. And, you know, the girl's lying in her bed and the ghost just like yanks her out her bed. It like grabs her ankle, pulls her out her bed, and it's hiding behind the door and shit like that. That would probably freak you out, and you'd be like, oh no. You're not even safe just lying in your bed with your feet tucked in or whatever. Pulls the cover off you and yanks you out your bed by the ankle. I get so scared. It's fun watching movies with me until there and I follow you like a puppy dog. Yes, it was. Is it a Children of the Corn based in his book? Alright. It seemed quite sort of main related. He who walks behind the rose. We follow he who walks behind the rose. Malachi. You remind me of my younger sister Tiffany. I'd be in bed with you, right next to you, lol. You seen The Box, Rob? I think that's the name of it, with Cameron Diaz. I don't think I've seen that. I thought you meant the one, The Cube or some shit. You know when they're in a cube and they have to get to another box and stuff. Jump scares in movies, music stops. Now wait for the orchestra, boom, and jump scare. They're too predictable. I know, it gives it away a little bit as well, I feel. I don't know. The Box. Is it the one with the gremlin or the one with Jack in a Box, Amy? Or is it the Wish one? Have you seen, Rob, there was one, Tales for Halloween was quite a good wee anthology. I don't know if you've seen that. There's a section of it, it's like Jason Voorhees. Friday the 13th. Tales of Halloween. No, Rob, you have to see though, so intriguing. Oh wait. I'm behind on this. Or is it the Wish one? Has Tiff seen your Brian Sink Monster yet? Oh, probably not. Lol, I don't think so, Amy. No, Rob, you have to see it though. So intriguing, Rob. Lol. Oh, Tiffany, you have to see it. I love watching short horrors on YouTube. Is it a movie, Sink Monster? I think she is referring to Brain Damage, which I've got here. That doesn't really come up with warnings or shit. But I'd like to actually see if I could just play a full movie. I've got some old, like, I was actually going to do a stream with just like the silent movies. They're old horror ones. But it'd be interesting to see just if you could play a full modern movie, because some of them seem to get away with it, and I wonder if you get away with like a whole movie, you know. I've seen other people do it, like Brain Damage clip. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Wicker Man. I can't hear it on my computer, but I can hear it. Let me know, can you hear it alright?
Gotta be in control.
What old man?
I've gotta be in charge.
Basket case when it's Times Square, that is
Look,
real.
Brian, I know this is kind of tough for you, but
was what
could you
it was
try
like. There's
making
no
sense
actors
for just a
in the
couple of
background.
minutes, please?
I've gotta sort things out. I've gotta be in control.
Look, Brian, if if you're in trouble. If you need help, talk to me. I'm your brother.
I
I'll
can't hear
help
this
you.
guy.
Barbara will help you.
Well, there we go.
But we can't help you if you won't talk to us. We can't help you if you're just gonna run away.
Don't have time. I gotta get out of here fast.
And go where? Hey, Brian, hold it!
Brian.
Forgot your buckets.
Brian, you're not listening. That was what it, there's no actors, they just filmed it. The bit where he's at the red light zone, they just drove by in a car and filmed them. Okay. I mean, not this scene, but another scene. It shows you the real sleazy Times Square, It was all porn theatres and stuff. So it's apparently all different now. Oh. That was just an old clip I had, from...
No matter what I did,
their software.
all I remember... No, I don't! Let's see.
You know that.
Live streaming, an error occurred. Hey, yeah, back. Right, so sorry about that. It was a bit annoying. My internet actually went down. It was nothing to do with the movie clip. Although it did seem a bit wonky. That was an old clip I had, the software I had before, and it was weird. Some of the clips, I cannot explain it, but there's the one for Quadrophenia. I can't hear it on the computer, but hear it on the phone. But yeah, It's been going down occasionally, like. It's been going down on me. Quite regular. No, but it's like, I've noticed it some mornings the internet's gone down. And I've been meaning to phone up actually, but you know, it's not been. I used to think, what if it happens when I'm like live streaming, and it did. So I'm definitely phoning up now. We've only got 2 watching, so we've lost some people along the way. But no, I'll find that brain damage one. Let me check what you're saying now. That was a good one. Oh, detected copyrighted audio already, but never mind. And then it says here's 6 concurrent. People are just like, sometimes people just leave, you know, when the stream goes down and stuff. As I say, we just sort of stumble along with the music once it comes up with a warning. I got almost like 2 hours of music, yeah, mostly. You wake up with it. I wake up with it and then it goes down on me daily. What, the internet? Interwebs. I thought my internet was playing up. The Sync Phallus Rectus stream. His name's Aylmer. Yeah, is that what you were talking about, the 85? I was there in 85 and it looked just like that in some neighbourhoods. Yeah. It looks like the 80s. Has the stream gone? Yeah, has the stream gone down? That's such a trip. New York looks so different now. Nice rides. What year was this? I don't know. It's about 82 was the movie. So I guess it was about 81 maybe. Short horrors on YouTube. I've seen a few where you have competitions and it's like anyone can enter, and you just do like, I don't know, it's like there's ones where they do 1 minute. Is it 60-second like horror movies or something? And the one I saw, I think that one of the ones, I think it won it. It was this person you could see for the back. They were frying like something, and then it showed you the pan, and it was I don't know if it showed you the face first or the pan, but basically it was a pig, and he was frying like human fingers. There was another one that had a ghost or something, but they were just 1 minute movies. I think the pig one was quite good, like, it was quite creepy, like, because you're like, oh, he's frying fingers, and it showed you it was a pig. But I like the sleaziness of Times Square, how it looks, you know. And that's what I like about the low budget movies. And they're unpredictable as well. They're not like Hollywood stories where, you know, you know where it's going to go. The low budget ones, like, they're unpredictable. And gritty and that, you know. I suppose Death Wish is a bit like in that in a way, yeah, that's quite but I don't know how many people are extras in some of these movies, but here's a very short horror. I don't think it has copyright, it's about 3 minutes long. Watch Lights Out. Okay, we'll give it a go. It's usually my interwebs that have issues, Rob. I'm glad it wasn't me this time. Sounds great, lol. You wake up with it. It says 5 on my end. Lucky. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that one. Oh, something went wrong. I'll see if... hold on. My interweb. I'll just copy and paste it. Right. I don't know if I've seen that before. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one, Rob. I feel like I've maybe seen it before or something really similar. Is that the same people? Is that a different one? Closet Space. Just quickly check the thing. See if it's no evidence cool.
David?
You fucking dolls.
Could you go in there?
What?
I want to try something.
Yeah, I don't remember that Mother movie. I've seen it, but I don't remember much about it, you know. Stay with me.
David? David?
David? Ah, fuck.
Wait!
The fuck? I kinda missed that. What is he lying on the floor? Who did she see when she came out?
Wait!
Okay. Am I the only one who's confused? Okay. Is that a haunted house walkthrough? That must be an hour 55. Is it? Remember we watched some of these things. I've just seen what it was. I'd like to go to one of the theme park things. I thought it was like an actual haunted house thing. Polaroids are sinister, eh? Sinister. I mean, I've got to say that, I mean, it's not really an original idea as such, is it? Because it's been done before in some movies. I wonder if I can find that one. I was going to play that there, the next one, but I wonder if I could find that one I was talking about. I think it was 1 minute horror or something. 1 minute. I don't know if it should put competition or just 1 minute. 1 minute horror films, but I won't find the one look at that thing. Sure it was like competition thing, yeah, but I don't know if it'll do anything for that. But a 15-second horror challenge, and then it's got 1 minute. Maybe it was a 15-second one. Okay. That was a ghosty one there. What is that? Oh, it must have been Trauma. That one's on Trauma, but I wonder if we can play that. Look at that one, slugs or something. Just play it anyway, yeah. Only 15 seconds. wonder if the pig one is. Oh, I think it was called Sausages, maybe. What memory, eh? I don't know. Will it come up? Or maybe it's not. Or maybe it's not on anymore. Never mind. Peggy. It says Peggy there. No. Oh well, it's not coming out. No matter. It was quite a good one. I wonder what that one is, eh? Oh. Okay. Oh, it takes all kind of critters to make Farmer Vincent's fritters. Oh, that's a shame I couldn't find that one I was looking for, but I could have swore it was called Sausages. Like maybe it was a minute one. Who knows? Maybe I'll try and look it up for another time. That was a good one, eh? That ghosty one. Okay. Right. I don't even think Polaroid has films anymore. They don't even make Polaroid Insta-Film anymore, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, I think Dank's gone live 9 minutes ago. Anyway, I got either play this. I could play this little one. I was going to play this little one here. I was going to play a song, but I need to go to the loo, so I need to play something just now in my absence. This is like 4 minutes. This I've no idea. It's like a short one. But I've no idea what it's like. I'll just quickly check the live streaming. It says it's fine, nothing wrong. Sorry, what were you saying? I thought. Okay.
I know, but I was in this like stupid thing of being like scared of him just not wanting to shoot me. Like obviously I needed to know I had a job in forever. Like it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, but then okay, so how long did it take?
What? I just need to like go through it because I honestly it was like all a bit of a blur actually. So it was like in front of the camera and everything's fine, right? Like we're shooting and like he's like being really positive. It was getting a bit weird, some of the positions, but I was like, whatever. And he was like,
Positions?
And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll walk around the back of the, So yeah, then he wanted me to look at the pictures. So I went round to his side of the camera and it was so weird. Like he just so slowly put his hand around my back.
Why didn't you call me?
Well, obviously I wasn't
Yeah,
going to call
like I
him.
would.
Like,
I met
this is the problem.
training
This is
week.
what I'm having in my head.
Yeah,
I can't move.
I was
It's
flying around like for the
I
whole
should
week.
have obviously done something. I should have stopped.
So like,
it, but
park that there for a second,
I
okay?
needed
Cut forward 2 months
the
later.
shoot. Like,
Do you remember that girl,
so long
Jane,
for that. I
whose
just-
number I was trying to get off
Am I
you?
wrong? No, it wasn't wrong. Like I obviously.
Yeah.
Of course you're not
it
wrong.
Yeah,
wasn't
before you
bad.
got to Australia,
I
before he gave it to me. Right? So I sent her a message. Grand.
I just feel like
We'll
like
go for a few
silly.
drinks,
I feel
right?
silly,
Now,
that's
we're
how I
having a
feel.
drink. She's asking me, like, you know, where do you work? I say, I work at Casey's. And she says, no way. I was chatting to a guy like 2 weeks ago who said he worked for Casades. I was like, okay, interesting. Yes,
Okay. Okay. Let's just watch one more here. That looks interesting.
Where's my sandwich?
Here you are, dear, just the way you like it.
You watch one, you want to watch loads of them, eh? But I don't know. Where's my cake? I want my cake.
Come on! Hurry up in there! Took you long enough.
That should glitch to it a wee bit. You get addictive. Where's my cake? I want my cake. I got my cake.
What part of sandwich do you not understand? Can't you do one damn thing?
Imagine having right? New washing up liquid on it, eh? What the fuck? You ever watch Grindhouse trailers, Rob? You ever watch trailer compilations? He's watching salad now. Ah, fuck. Just put the glass on it and all. Put that on the fucking sandwich.
I'm going to make it myself, you idiot!
Oh, fuck. You gotta eat anything.
What is it, dear? Another sandwich? Right away, dear.
Anyways. That was quite a good one, Rob, eh? I liked that one. Cool. So yeah, good night, Amy. She's gone off to bed. So that was a shame. Maybe I had a few fucking chatting, and then my internet went down, and then it was like everyone fucked off. But I did bring up that one you mentioned. Backlads, there we go. Okay. There's another Mac Lads one came up there. Sweaty Betty. You know, that song reminded me, for some reason, there's the Small Faces album, Ogden's Not Gone Flake. It's kind of like a concept album, mostly. The tracks are all linked by a chap talking. But there's a song on that, Reenie, the Docker's Delight. She's Reenie, the Docker's Delight, and her ship's in every night. This is something about her taking a load from an oil tanker or something. Something about a hole in the wall and stuff. Yeah, the Small Faces. I think it's called Reenie, the Docker's Delight. I'll try and look it up just to see if it's that is the name of it. The Small Faces. Is it? Just look up Ogden's. Should probably have just looked up the track list on something else, but can't really play it anyway. But she's Reenie, the Docker's Delight, and the ship's in every night. Track list. It's a good album, like. Yeah, Rene. Wonder if we could get away with playing it here. Why not? Give it a go. I'm just trying to make another coffee, I think. Let's just do it anyway, who cares? Strange if they have got their own channel, look. I thought of that. So 4.5 that is actually. Let's just play a wee bit here. Well in.
She's reading the Docker's Delight, and her ship's in every night, roping with a stoker from the coast of Kuala Lumpur. Love is like an hole in the wall, a line up in the warehouse, no trouble at all. If you can spare the money, you'll have your balls.
That's actually only halfway through and it's going like that. I don't normally finish the song early, but that's if singing bit finished, it goes on like the wee sort of fade out and stuff. But no, it came up with the warning, but never mind. Live streaming. Heads up. I like the small faces, like. Oh, I was thinking it was on a different page, but it's that one.
And she worked on sewage farm. I got my hand down in jeans and I nearly lost half my arm. But after 10 pints she looked quite fit. Couldn't wait to get my hands on a flabby tit. Sweaty Betty, Sweaty Betty. So I said slap that and ride the ripples. I just gotta get me gob round the greasy nipples. She had a massive ass and sweaty breasts. 38 titty were a mound of flesh. Sweaty Betty, she eats a lot of pie. Sweaty Betty, she's got enormous thighs. Sweaty Betty, have you smelt her breath? Sweaty Betty, she crushed a man to death. And I knew that she wanted me for shagger. So I stabbed her dump with me mutton dagger. I couldn't believe the sight of her bum. She used to play for Wigan at the back of the scrum. Sweaty Betty, Sweaty Betty, Sweaty Betty, Sweaty Betty. I've seen that monkey since day I was born. But you know me, I'll shine out this floor. Sweaty Betty, she eats a lot of chicks. Sweaty Betty, she's got massive tits. Sweaty Betty, you gotta use vagina. Sweaty Betty, you better bust inside her. Sweaty Betty. She's so obscene. 3 tons of margarine. She's like a lump of lard. She makes me really hard. Sweaty Betty.
Okay. That was good, that one. See, that message didn't go away. That's why sometimes I wait until it goes away and then play a song, because it didn't come up before for the Mac lads. Yeah, that was good. I liked the one in the other song where he said something about the 2 Ronnies. I watched the 2 Ronnies. It's a good line. The guy that does like this Ogden's Not Gone Flake, right? The guy that does the voiceover thing between the tracks is he's actually in one of the Carry On films, like one of the old black and white ones. I think it's maybe Carry On. I was going to say Carry On Constable, but it's the one where they're decorating a house or something. But he speaks. He was only in that one. But the guy who does the voiceover between the tracks, he does this. You know that language Polari. He speaks that way, you know, so you don't know what he's saying and stuff. But it links. It's telling a story. They're not all linked. I think it's kind of like. More or less the second half of the album, really, from Happiness Stan. They're all linked. Rolling Over, The Hungry Intruder, The Journey, Mad John, Happy Days, Toy Time. So the first 6 aren't really linked, but I don't think. But yeah, it's kind of telling the story about Stan, Stan, I think. He's looking for the other half of the moon. But it's an actor that was in one of the Carry On films. You probably wouldn't recognise him. He was only in like 1. But he's a specialist. But that Kenneth Williams spoke that Polari as well. Like, So it's slang that what sailors used to use or something. Gibberish. It is a kind of gibberish, yeah. I don't know why this message isn't going away here. Still saying it. Copyright your audio.
Checking, 1, 2, checking.
Oops. Right.
Checking, 1, 2, checking. Welcome everyone to 5-Minute Dating. I hope that tonight many of you will finally meet your soulmates. Please wear the name tag for the whole session.
Oh, hello. Sorry I'm a bit late.
Okay. Well, I think this week we'll have the females stay at the tables and the men will move around. So if you'd like to have a seat first at one of the tables. Hey, grab a seat. The first session's about to start.
Is there a particular seat I should... Oh, dear.
Now, remember, everyone, please remain silent until the buzzer goes off.
So, Emily, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Just don't say anything, okay? Let's not make this any more difficult than it needs to be.
Okay.
What happened to your face?
Oh, it's quite a funny story, actually. Don't have to be afraid. I'm truly quite harmless.
Why do people call you Slash?
Well, probably due to the way my face looks. It's quite hideous, really.
Poor, lonely man. Poor, lonely man, huh? Poor.
Yeah, whatever.
Fantastic setup for this dating service, wouldn't you agree?
I don't know, you're not really my type. It's just your face. It's so...
Hello there, I'm Slash. How do you do?
I'm Sarah.
Well, hello, Sarah. So, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a kindergarten teacher.
That's quite lovely. And do you... Oh, your eye.
Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Sometimes that happens to me.
I thought he was going to start singing for a minute. Playing the piano. And he plays the piano as well.
What's wrong?
Oh, sorry, I was just looking at my... Well,
Guess I'm not really what people expect at these things. I know I'm hideous, okay?
Sarah, I don't think you're hideous. I think you're beautiful.
I think you're beautiful too.
Sarah, would you like to come over for dinner tonight?
Oh no. Fuck.
Checking, 1.
Would you like to come out for dinner and then he ate her? Oh, there we go. That message just disappeared when I had a wee look. That was alright, that one, eh? I wonder if there's any wee songs we can get away with. What was I don't know if I've listened to that Blackpool one, Rob, if you're still there. I'm going to get myself a coffee. I'll probably try and maybe end the stream in 20 minutes if it's not going to let me play songs or anything, but so I'm going to get myself a wee drink now. He's got them live, I know, mate. The Mac lads live. That's funny. That was a good one, eh? That one.
One day after closing, I was lying on my nest. When Stez shouts, "Get your butts up, come on outside." So I grabbed me stripy tank top, I had beer stains on my vest, and I says, "Best get some cans in, it's a long ride." Well, we drove along the M6, chucking cans out of the fork, and stopped at all services for photos. Picked up some fitty hitchhikers and we told them filthy jokes, and piled them in the backseat for photos. We're going down Blackpool, alright. We're going down Blackpool for a pint. Going down Blackpool, alright, to see the lights. Muttley's in the driving seats, their sticks is in the front, and they're going down to Blackpool to hunt some fucking cunt. The beater's in the back seat and his crack is going Gerrit. He's got his finger up like a ferret. Now 10 miles outside Blackpool and we had some real bad luck. Motley shouts, "Oh fuck, we've got a flat." And the beater shut the jack at some cunt 10 miles down the road. So we made him go and get the fucker back. The twat! We're going down Blackpool, alright. We're going down Blackpool for a fight. We're going down Blackpool, alright, to see the lights. We're going down Blackpool, alright. We're going down Blackpool for a fight. We're going down Blackpool, alright, to see the lights.
You been to Blackpool, Rob? I've been just once, I think, actually, but I was saying before, when I was a kid, it was almost like some sort of mythical place, like, because my dad had gone to it and had bought stuff at the joke shop and stuff. But you know, like, I suppose, like, you think of something, you know, in your mind. I always wanted to go to like, Disneyland when I was little, but Blackpool just seemed like, I don't know. Like, as a young kid, you know, when you're wee, you don't know much about certain places. I never went, you know, I'm talking about when I was young and my dad had went, but I went years later with a mate Ken to I've seen Chubby Brown there as well. Have you not been? No. It used to be popular actually when they had, like, I think it was the Glasgow Trades. There was tons of people from Glasgow and that would go down, you know, on the holidays down to Blackpool. There was certain times it was busy. You know, it's nightclubs and you know, there's like the shows. You know, like you know, roller coasters and stuff. And I seen Chubby Brown down there. He was from Inside the Helmet. The tour was. It was on the pier. You know, that's why it was called the Helmet. But yeah. We were quite lucky the weekend we were doing that Chubby Brown was there. And I think the guest house was quite cheap as well. Like, we were only there a few days. You know, and you get the, I don't know, that, you know, that bus, National Express or whatever. It can be a cheap sort of time. I don't know what it's like these days. I suppose it's so different with all the blooming pandemic. Chubby Brown's dealing with canal culture at the moment. What's that? Cancel culture, yeah. Is it? There's a short horror one there. It's like 5 minutes. Live streaming. It's not saying anything there. Cancel culture.
Welcome to Dr. Frankenstein's disco party.
Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party.
All his invitations are delivered by a bat. In Transylvania, they do it like that. All the monsters, they make their flight, come flapping at the windows in the middle of the night.
Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party.
Disco is the word that brings them from their lairs. They all love to boogie down on Frankie's stairs. Their take gets a little diabolic, but what can you expect from a bunch of bloodaholics? There's Dracula, a Bigfoot, the mummies, and then Frankenstein's monster, the zombies and friends. Vampires, spooks, freaks of all kinds flock to the castle to have a good time.
I love these monster parties, don't you?
Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party.
Disco is the word. Disco is the word that brings them from their lairs. They all love to boogie down on Frankie's stairs. Their take gets a little diabolic, but what can you expect from a bunch of bloodaholics? There's Dracula, a Bigfoot, the mummies, and then Frankenstein's monster, the zombies and friends. Vampire, spooks, freaks of all kinds flock to the castle to have a good time.
Oh, just missed the wee bit chorus. Yeah, his last show got closed by the council. I didn't know that. I just remember when you think his recent stuff, well, he was hardly on TVA, but he was in that League of Gentlemen. He played the mayor, and I can't remember what the village was called in the League of Gentlemen TV series. He played the he played the mayor. He was they told him not to swear and stuff. There's hardly any like really funny comedies on these days, like really funny. I watch Frankie Boyle's New World Order when it's on. Yeah, that song there got a copyright message, but I think it's actually when you've been streaming a while as well. It just, as I say, it does it for every song once it first appears, but that one's normally alright. It's so random. Have you heard Southern Breeze by Ivor Bigger? No. We'll play it, we'll just try and wait until that message goes away there, but Disco is a word. So you up early then, Robert? You're not up late, eh? You up to? Have you got a busy day today? I had a job interview for a different job. It's actually the week before last. They were going to let people know last week, but one of the dudes they were interviewing had like COVID, so they couldn't interview him. So I have to wait till this week to find out. It'd be amazing if I got it. Honestly, I'd be like so pleased. It's actually doing stuff that I've done before, but is interesting. You know, it's art related and it's GIS mapping systems that I've used before, and it's like like I say, you have to use Photoshop, and it's to do with cycling as well, cycling routes in Edinburgh. Well, three things I'm sort of interested in, Ken. Well, not so much interested in GIS maps, but I've got the experience in that. But yeah, I don't want to get my hopes up. Sometimes you go for jobs and you get your hopes up about it, but the interview went quite well. So, just, you know, as I was asking you what you were doing, that's what I'll be waiting this week to sort of find out what's happened. I've always got stuff to do at home as well, like, you know, tasks, and probably do one of the horror stories soon, like maybe the shortest one. Disco is a word. I'm up early. I've been waking up at 3 AM last few days. My body clock's broken. Yeah. Me too. Mine is broken. Disco is a word. Is that message gonna be there? Warning. Yeah, I was going to play the rest of that Frankenstein, but I only actually was playing it because I was going to make a coffee, so no matter. Southern Breeze. Has he not got his own channel, that Ivor Big On? I take it he's still around, eh? Sorry, let me just try and bring it up on the screen now. Windows. Yeah, you think he'd maybe have his own channel, eh? I don't know. So, topic. I don't know how much involvement he has, you know, online on that. Have you seen that one, mate? Spike Milligan, Pakistani Daleks. He liked dressing up as Hitler as well, Spike Milligan, I think. I don't know. There's a few sort of Nazi sketches, like, you know, like Freddie Starr used to turn up with like the Nazi outfit and shorts on. Was Freddie Starr funny? I think he was quite amusing at times. Toolbag Ted from... What's that one there? All I Want for Christmas. I should add that on the Christmas playlist. My name is Ivor Big on the James Whale Show 1989. I used to watch James Whale Show. Definitely. Yes, he's around, but I've not seen a channel for him. Yeah. Still, at least he doesn't block it, RNNM. They ever tell you about Jerry Sadowitz, how he's got a YouTube channel, right? I'm subscribed to it, but he has no content, and he blocks anything. Like if you put up a clip of Jerry Sadowitz, he blocks it, like strikes it and that, but he's nothing on his channel. That's typical, typical Jerry Sadowitz, like just being a cunt. Watch, he'll block me for calling him a cunt. But no, there's a Jerry Sadowitz channel on YouTube, but he doesn't have anything on it. And as I say, if anyone else puts any stuff up featuring him, he blocks it. Okay, I'll play that one you were talking about. But that would be interesting, the James Whale one. Yeah, I used to watch it. Like, it's weird to think he was on This Life, with Esther Ranson when you listen to his songs and stuff.
My name's Pierre Fouf. I come from Montmartre. I play the Moulin Rouge. I'm a famous French farter. I stand on the stage. I whistle and hum. I make animal noises through the hole in my bum. Without bugle or flute, I can play any theme. From God Save the Weasel to Pop Goes the Queen. I can trumpet or whisper without losing my breath. My songs, they are pongs for the sake of the deaf. A poem I'll recite demonstrating my art, illustrated by noises straight from the heart. Avez-vous the cabbage as the baked beans? Merci, un moment s'il vous plaît. I wake up in the morning and when I bend over, is my faithful dog Rover, and then in the bathroom each morn without a fail, my pusscat, I've stood on his tail. The maid brings me breakfast of baked beans and pears, and when I have dined, I walk down the stairs. From my window I see a small duck walking by, and above is a cuckoo who sings in the sky. I walk down the path through the old creaking gate, and here comes a chicken who seems rather irate. Farmer Giles with his chainsaw is cutting down trees, and then he sits among the cabbage and the peas. Here's Mary from the dairy, she make my heart throb. She watching the bull and the cow on the job. I walk up to her and I tip her my hat. Mademoiselle, I say, I wish that I was doing that. She turns and replies in tone sweet and refined. Well, why don't you then? I'm sure the cow won't mind. This is some of your English humor, no? Sacre bleu, merde. I could live in your eyes, I say, each one's a bright one. She say, you be quiet at home there, there's a star in the right one. At this gay badinage, I laugh like a jackass. Pass by faithful Rover and kick him in the knackers. Ah, what happiness life in the countryside rouses. Ah, oh, quel dommage. Excusez-moi, I must change my trousers. Oh, oh, frappez une lumière.
Where are we? I were big on. Right. That was funny. Oh, we've detected copyrighted audio. Where is this? These other screens here. Oops, one. That's better. Okay. Yeah. Click on it. Pause it a wee bit. Okay, that's fine.
The world today seems absolutely...
Oh, it's got his actual voice. I thought it had I thought it was proper karaoke. How come that other one was that one isn't it? Is it? It's just got the music. There are Jews in the world, there are Buddhists, there are Hindus and Mormons, and then there are those that follow Mohammed, but I've never been one of them. I'm a Roman Catholic and have been since the day I was born, before I was born. And the one thing they say about Catholics is They'll take you as soon as you're warm. You don't have to be a 6-footer. You don't have to have a great brain. You don't have to have any clothes on. You're a Catholic the moment Dad came. Because every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is grey. If a sperm is wasted, God gets quite irate. Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is great. If a sperm is wasted, God gets quite irate. Let the heathen spill us on the dusty ground. God shall make them pay for each sperm that can't be found. Every sperm is wanted. Every sperm is good. Every sperm is needed in your neighborhood. Hindu Taoist, Mormon, spill theirs just anywhere. But God loves those who treat their semen with more care. Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is great. If the sperm is wasted, God gets quite irate. Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is good. Every sperm is needed in your neighborhood. Sperm is useful. God needs everybody, mine and mine. Let the pagans spill theirs over mountain, hill and plain. God shall strike them down for each sperm that's spilt in vain. Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is good. Every sperm is needed in your neighborhood. Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is great. If the sperm is wasted, God gets quite irate. Karaoke. What you saying? Yeah, he's around, but I've not seen a channel for him. Yeah, I was just double checking I had my mic on again. You laughing at the Sperm is Sacred one or this one? I just wanted to double check the mic thing was on, but let me see. I'll just go back to there. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. sit on your face and tell you I love you too. I love to hear you oralize. When I'm between your thighs, you blow me away. Sit on my face and let my lips embrace you. I sit on your face and then I love you truly. Life could be fine if we both 69. If we sit on the faces in all sorts of places and pray till we're blown away. And now the weather. Right. I didn't want to be a weatherman. I wanted to be a lumberjack. Is that just lumberjack song? Yeah. Yeah. That the other one was actual them singing it. So I'm not sure. I wonder if the lumberjack one is. I did that one before, but lumberjack. How's all that stuff about trees and that? Oh look, this is just a normal one, but yup, it's on. I wanted to be a lumberjack, leaping from tree to tree as they float down the mighty rivers of British Columbia. The giant redwood, the larch, the fir, the mighty Scots pine, the lofty flowering cherry, the plucky little aspen, the limping rue tree of Nigeria, the towering wattle of Aldershot, the maidenhead weeping water plant, the naughty Leicestershire flashing oak, the flatulent elm of West Ruislip, the Quercus maximus Bamber Gascoigne, the Epigillus, the Barta huiscrinius, with my best buddy by my side. We'd sing, sing, sing. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I cut down trees, I eat my lunch, I go to the lavatory. On Wednesdays I go shopping and have buttered scones for tea. Lavatory. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I cut down trees, I skip and jump. I like to press wildflowers. I put on women's clothing and hang around in bars. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I cut down trees, I wear high heels, suspenders and a bra. I wish I'd been a girlie, just like my dear papa. He cuts down trees, wears high heels, suspenders and a bra. Bra. What's just that must be the original bit there. I just double check if it's. Oh, it's came up with the copyrighted audio. See, that's the thing. That I mean, something like that. They probably just some karaoke hangs use the original kind of track. Yeah, I think that definitely was because it had like footsteps at the end and that. Anyway, I don't know if it came. Did it come up with that for Ivor Big? I don't know. It came up with it for the Mac lads. Got to love Monty Python. Okay. Now I wanted to have a go at these songs again because I'd done them before, but they weren't so good. But I think I kind of missed slightly a line on the first one, but I got to sit on my face all right, I think. Cut down trees, I wear high heels, suspenders on the bra. Suspenders, I like it's John Cleese's voice at the end of that. They've done it with all kinds of, different, versions of it and stuff like that, but when you hear John Cleese at the end and he's like, suspenders in a bra. They're gradually wondering what the guy's all about. And then they'll just walk off at the end.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, stupid door.
Oh, sorry, man.
Oh my god! Honey.
Sorry, waiting there. Must be back.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, stupid door.
That guy's dead, isn't he?
Oh my god! Honey, you almost just gave me a heart attack. Creepy mask. But I kind of like it. Jesus. Here, take these bags, would you? You just wouldn't believe the day I've had. I've had John trying to delay the deposition. I've just never seen everyone so stressed. And now Linda is saying that we have to have it filed by June. You know, if you're just gonna stand there and watch in that weird costume, can you at least help me chop the veggies? You cut these, now let me take a shower. Don't overdo it now. I want them chopped, not minced. Honey, is that you? Could you do me a favor and pass me that towel? Hello? Come on, don't just stand there. Pass me the towel. Please, it's simple. I just want the towel. You can sit down now, Mr. Creepy Mask. Come on, sit down.
Sit down, creepy mask man.
So how's work been for you, honey?
It's been alright. Been killing folk and stuff.
Is this costume some sort of like role-playing thing? It's kind of weird, but I like it.
I've just been killing folk lately.
At least try the food, honey. You must be hungry.
I'm not hungry. I'm too busy killing folk.
Fair enough. You want to be weird, I can be weird. Just let me finish eating first, because I'm starving.
What are you eating?
So, is this some kind of like kinky fantasy? Or a joke? Or a game?
Well, kind of like it, mister. It kind of turns me on. I think I'll go into the bedroom and slip into something a little more comfortable. Meet me in there, Mr. Rugged Mask Man.
Okay, I'll see you in there. Let me just sort my mask.
Don't take too long, big guy.
Alright. Try self-shaving. I thought it was going to be some other twist, eh? It was alright though. Copyrighted audio. Oh, and it's just disappeared. That was for the song.
If you'll take me for a walk. In the old time, the hurdy-gurdy, the bird falling in love across the floor. Uh-oh, Brian. Now you're really losing your mind.
Uh-oh, Brian.
Oh my. Well.
Well, Brian. It's not that loud, this thing.
Ready to beg for it, Brian? Ready to crawl across the floor and plead for my juice? No? Not yet?
Volume
Well,
up.
give it a few more hours, Brian.
A few more hours.
Whenever you want the pain to stop, I'll be here.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be another twist. I don't know what.
You come to me. When the pain gets so great you think you're turning
It was
inside
interesting.
out, just ask for my juice.
But I felt it was kind of, I don't know. Nothing happened after she discovered the guy. He just attacked her, but I don't know. Like, as they must be, obviously they're limited by time anyway, you know, to tell the story. But you want my juice, Brian?
Why are the stars always winking and blinking above? What makes a fella start thinking of falling in love? It's not the season. The reason is plain as the moon.
It's just Elmer's tune.
What makes a lady of 80 go out on the loose? Why does a gander meander in search of a goose? What puts the kick in a chicken? The magic in June. It's just Elmer's tune. Listen, oh listen. There's a lot you're liable to be missing.
Sing it, swing it,
in the old way and in the old time. The
hurdy-gurdies,
the birdies,
the man on the moon.
the candy maker, the baker, the man on the street, the city charmer, the farmer, the man in the moon. Oh, sing Elmer's tune. Hi, hello, Brian. How are you? How you doing?
Help me. Please help me.
Hey, of course I'll help you, Brian. You and I are pals.
Buddies.
I'll be happy to help you. But you'll have to feed me first.
To feed me first. Talking about nuclear war. It says copyrighted audio, so I guess it's came up for that brain damage. Probably just end soon anyway, but that's a pity. I was just wondering if it would affect it, but I think after you've been streaming so long, it comes up with it for everything. But copyrighted audio. Try and play just this little bit and then one or two comedy songs and finish up. But I thought this might have been okay to play actually, but listen, there's a lot you're liable to be missing. Sing it.
You read the newspapers, you listen to the TV news, talking about nuclear waste.
The waste.
Talking about nuclear bombs.
Nuclear bombs.
Nuclear war.
Nuclear war.
They're crying all over the place. They're crying in America. They're crying in Europe. The whole world's gonna come to an end. If it's gonna go, man, it's gonna go. And I'm gonna enjoy seeing this whole friggin' world blow up. And I'm gonna be smiling, having my beer, and I'm gonna see this last blast, baby.
Last blast, baby. Any old day and any old time, hurdy-gurdies. Yeah, it's came up with a warning now. He goes off to find some victims for Elmer. That's his girlfriend there. Actually, there's a good bit on the train where it's got, look, there's the the dude for basket cases on the subway. I mean, look, Dwayne. His girlfriend's following him to see what he's up to. What are you saying? Sorry. Oh, thumbs up. Let's play this wee bit. It's cool. They look at the newspaper and it's got killers loose in the city or something.
Brian, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to look at me. Listen to me, please.
Tripping his face.
I know something's happened to you. I know you need help. I just. Jesus, Brian.
Jesus, Brian.
I thought you and I were having trouble with our relationship. I didn't think you'd be talking about getting killed or killing someone or...
The hurdy-gurdies, the birdies. Look at the newspaper, look, killers loose in the city. And Dwayne gets on. Basket case. Dwayne and presumably Belial, look. The wee cameo. What's in the basket?
I understand you being upset with me. I realize we have some problems with our relationship. First, Brian, you need help. I've never seen anyone change as drastically and as suddenly as you have.
He fucks off.
You're like a total stranger to me now. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna just walk off and let you rot away. I can't sit by and watch you disintegrate. Brian, you're telling me you're gonna kill someone, and you don't even realize
He's like,
you're killing yourself. I wish I knew what to say to get through to you. I don't want anything to happen to you. I was mad before. I was angry. But that was because I thought you were gone. I don't want to lose you, Brian. I don't want to lose you. Brian.
That's quite a sad bit, like, tragic. Yeah, good cameo. That's a shame. Killers loose in city. Yeah, that's quite tragic, because that's his girlfriend. But I think she's quite cute, actually. It's actually Basket Case that's got the good clips of Times Square and stuff. But I think this was probably filmed at the same area. But yeah, the ones in Basket Case are quite good. When he's walking through Times Square. I don't know if that's on there. Probably just clips. It's actually distributed now. Frankenhooker's distributed by Troma now. But they do that, they distribute other films. Like, what's that? Is that the full video? There's someone talking about it. No, it's the full one, I think. Palace Pictures. By myself, alone. Oh, look, it's a shame you can't just play movies, There's that good bit there, like, after that scene. Right. What are you saying, sorry? Yeah. It was a good wee cameo, I like how he just disappears when he hears Brian talking, and he's like, oh, I'm getting out of here. It already says Killer's loose. They're on the same timeline. The guy comes up, the guy's trying to sell him stuff. Sell him weed in it behind.
Smoke, I got joints and bags, nickels and dime bags, gold Columbia smoke. I got acid blotters, rainbows, window pane, speed downs, second off, volume, mescaline, THC. I've got some good cocaine, Quaalude, Beauties, Methadone, Chiba, Panama Red, Angel Dust, check it out, man. Tranquilizing, enemies, Librium, poison, tie sticks, methadone, Adderall, red, junk, morphine. What do you want, some girls? I got some nice girls. What the fuck is wrong with you anyway, man?
What the fuck is wrong with you anyway, man? Yeah, different, There you go, he's at the hotel plaza. By myself, alone.
He looks like Sluggo in the comics.
Company!
Dirty. The name sounds so familiar. Dirty. Wait a minute, didn't he get run over?
It was suicide. He hailed a cab. When it pulled up to the curb, he jumped in front of us.
Get out of here, you're full of crap.
Company!
I'd like a room. For how long? I'm not sure. Couple of hours? Couple of years? What? Give me a hint.
What?
A few days? Yeah. You by yourself?
Yes, alone. By
Alone,
myself.
by myself.
All alone in this
Cold,
cold, cruel world.
$20 a night, in advance. And if you pay by the day, it's due at noon. And I don't want no junkies in here, because this is a respectable hotel.
I just need a place to stay.
What's in the basket?
Clothes.
He's smuggling in a case of booze. He's going to throw us a party.
Room 7, 3rd floor.
Great.
$20.
Oh, right.
Wads of cash for the fucking doctors have been killing. Well, there's 1, 2. Kent tries to sneak into his room later on, and steal the money.
This stuff real? Huh?
Did you see that? He's loaded. So are you.
I wonder if that dude's in Street Trash, that wee actor guy. Yeah. See that bit there that is filmed like this meant to be the wee check-in bit? That was actually a lift shaft. They just made it look like that. Oh, it says the stream's been blocked. So, I'll probably catch you later if it's going to go down. Well, it says it's blocked, so it's going to go, I think. There we go. Doesn't even come up, it's meant to be like playlist.
Is this a fever? Is this just allergies? Caught in a lockdown, no escape from the family. Don't touch your eyes, just hand sanitize quickly. I'm just a
I wash my hands, laying low. I look out the window. The cup doesn't look flatter to me. To me. Mama, I just killed a man. I didn't stay inside in bed. I walked past him, now he's dead. Mama, life was so much fun, but now I've got this unforgiving flame. Mama, ooh, I didn't mean to make them die. If I'm not back to work this time tomorrow, carry on, as if people didn't matter. Too late, my time has come, sent shivers down my spine.
Social isolation time.
Goodbye, everybody. I hope it's just the flu. I've got to leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama,
Wind blows.
I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I never went out at all. I see a little silhouette of a man. What a douche, did he even wash his hands though? The toilet paper's frightening, very, very frightening me. Gotta lay low, gotta lay low. Master Man. I'm just a poor boy facing mortality. He's just a poor boy facing mortality. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Touch your face, wash your hands, will you wash your hands? Bismillah, no, we will not wash our hands.
We'll not wash our hands.
Bismillah, we will not wash our hands. Wash your hands. Bismillah, we will not wash our hands. Wash your hands. Never, never wash our hands, never, no. No. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, wash your hands. COVID-19 has a sickness put aside for me, for me, for me. So you think you can stop me and just shake my hand? So you think we can hang out and not break our plans?
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, can't do this with me, baby. Just gotta stay home. I hope I don't run out of beer. The curve could get much flatter. Anyone can see. The curve could get much flatter. You know it's
your responsibility.
Just look out your window.
Okay. So yeah, I know I said like about an hour ago that I'd finish up 20 minutes, but we started watching the Brain Damage and Basket Case clips. But yeah, it took the stream down, so copyrighted audio. But it's amazing that song didn't affect it, because this backing sound sounded like really similar, to the original. It says there music by Queen. It never even came up with a warning, right? Weird. That's how random it is, I mean, that was actually like vocals, lyrics, right, and they've used Queen. And yet it never came up with a warning. I don't know. Doesn't really mention a link to the original track, like. Okay. So yeah, thanks for spending time here, Rob, in the chat and that. And thanks to everyone who popped by or just listened. So yeah, I've just got to try and play maybe a few comedy songs to finish up, if I can. But I'll try and get ones that isn't going to affect it, or that we've no heard. But see, that Wheeler Walker, I mean, that definitely brings up and obviously Weird Al brings up the copyright and stuff. But let's do one or two. And Joe Dulce.
Don't be racist. I am a building and I've got news for you. Hey, there's Steven. Blacks and whites are even. How would you feel if the joke was on you? Blacks, whites, Indians, and Spanish, they all came from the sea. We all have to share the same world. Trixie, won't you sing with me?
Hey, Stan.
Hey there, Trixie.
What you singing about?
Oh, not much. Just skyscraper stuff, like racism. Don't be racist. We both are buildings. Listen to what we mean. Love one another, sisters and brothers, or we will haunt your dreams. Or we will haunt your dreams. Or we will haunt your dreams.
Wonder if that 1 second it came up with their dancing in the street video would come up later in copyright. 1 second. I wonder if that would come up. Okay.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting, try to kill it all away. But I remember everything. my sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear my crown of shit upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stain of time, the feeling disappears. You are someone else. I'm still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way.
Okay. Poor Kermit, eh? So, I've got my final cup of tea here. And one more smoke. Let's troll through these songs here. See, I hate when you go back, when you click on the bigger playlist. It goes back to the beginning, man. You know, after you play a track and stuff. And it doesn't, see when you have the one at the side, it, like if I was to click on one, right, the one at the side actually tells you the number, like position. There's 717 on it. Sometimes I have to look up my own playlist because it doesn't come up on my playlist thing. You know, that's how messed up like YouTube is. Bet Shut Up With Your Face would come up copyright, eh? I'm just trying to find a few that wouldn't, but see what we've got. Should just play Shut Up With Your Face and all. See, Kevin Wilson does like Cunt of a Day, Yogi Bear, Wheeler Walker.
So I mightn't get this right the first time, but I promise you, Jess, you will like it. Honest.
Oh, we love you, Mrs. Thatcher, you're the darling of us all. You're the curse of the Irish nation, Fine Gael and Fine File. You've destroyed me higher purchase and you've put me on the dole.
If I could get me hands on you, I'd kick you up the hole. Oh, we love you, Mrs. Thatcher. No one in this world can match her. She's trying to take the votes away from the parties once again. We're not worried about your blasted vote, your politicians' gas. You can keep them, Mrs. Thatcher. You can stick them up your ass. Oh, we love you, Mrs. Thatcher. You're the cutest girl of all. Such a pretty finer bottom, sure should not recall. When she holds negotiations, things they always reach a hitch. She's a world in ruination, such a schemer, the all bitch. Oh, we love you, Mrs. Thatcher, with your prices rising high, and the work is getting awful scarce, we're losing, that's no lie. Now you say that you don't want to stay, you've been here long enough. If I was a taxidermist, well, I'd tell you to get stuffed. Oh, we love you, Mrs. Thatcher, sure you know a trick or two. And when you come to Dublin, we know just what you'll do. Sure, you'll dress up in your finery, you'll bitch with all your might, and all of your fancy promises are just a lot of shite. My favourite verse coming up. Mrs. Thatcher, like your old man likes a brew. Such a lad, his husband Dennis, when he's had a drink or two. Sure, he'll take a pint of Murphy's and a glass of Irish mist. And because he sleeps with you each night, no wonder he's always pissed. Oh, we love you, Mrs. Thatcher, you're the darling of us all. You're the curse of the Irish nation, Fine Gael and Fine Fine. You've destroyed me higher purchase and you've put me on the dole. If I could get me hands on you, I'd kick you off the hole.
I drove my Saracen through your garden last night.
Sing up the rock.
I kicked your front door down around at midnight.
Sing up the rock.
Something's telling me, boy, you're avoiding me. And when I find you, you will go for your tea. Oh,
I've got a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots.
I've got a lovely new flak jacket and a lovely khaki suit. And when we go on night patrol, we hold each other's hands. We are the British Army and we're here to take your land. My good friend Bertie, he's in the UDR. Searching for weapons, he will go near and far. Up around by Kappa, you'd never find him there. Oh, the only gun he'd get there is an Armalite in his ear. Oh,
I've got a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots.
I've got a lovely new flak jacket and a lovely khaki suit. And when we go on night patrol, we hold each other's hands. We are the British Army and we're here to take your land. My good friend Trevor, he's in the RUC.
I see.
But now they've handed him his redundancy.
I see.
The folks along the border won't be seeing him anymore. That provost sniper will be missing him for sure.
Oh, I've got a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots.
I've got a lovely new flak jacket and a lovely khaki suit. And when we go on night patrol, we hold each other's hands. We are the British Army and we're here to take your land. My good friend Nigel, he's in the SAS.
Oh yes.
He said that change is just as good as a rest. But now they've gone and posted him way down to Crossmaglen. He wishes to blazes he was back in jail again.
Oh, I've got a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots.
I've got a lovely new flak jacket and a lovely khaki suit. And when we go on night patrol, we hold each other's hands. We are the British Army and we're here to take your land. My good friend Sammy, he's in the DUP.
I see.
An outstanding member, as all the world could see.
I see.
I said go up to Donegal if you want to have some fun. He said I'll take a run there if I have nothing on. But I've got a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots. I've got a lovely new flak jacket and a lovely khaki suit. And when we go on night patrol, we hold each other's hands. We are the British Army and we're here to take your land.
That's our way, me and him and them and me. We'll show you what we can do with a load of balls and a snooker cue. Pop the rest then, screw back for the yellow, green, brown, blue, pink and black. Snooker loopy, that's our way, we're all snooker loopy. Now old me, we all know's got loads of dapper suits. London bred and he keeps his head though he's got Italian roots. Emotional and he keeps his cool till he reaches the finals. And whether he wins or whether he don't, always bite me eyeballs. But our friend then, how's he spend down the snooker hall? On the old green baize, plays ceiling raised with the skills with a snooker ball. But them long shots he never ever got, why the old mind boggles. But nowadays he pots a lot, cause I wear these goggles. Snooker loopy nuts are we, me and him and them and me. We'll show you what we can do with a load of balls and a snooker cue. Pop the rest then, screw back for the yellow, green, brown, blue, pink and black. Snooker loopy nuts are we, we're all snooker loopy. Valleys of the land of song, and as the Red Sea puts to bed, he likes to sing along. If I win, he says with a grin, it can only help me, can't it? I'll celebrate and buy another 8 hairbrushes for me bonnet. But old Willie Fawn, his hair's all gone and his mates all take the rise. His opponent said cover up his head, cause he's shining in my eyes. When the light shines down on his bare crown, it's a certainty he's gonna walk it. It's just not fair giving off that glare, perhaps I ought to chalk it. Snooker loopy nuts are we, me and him and them and me. We'll show you what we can do with a load of balls and a snooker cue. Off the red then, screw back for the yellow, green, brown, blue, pink and black. Snooker loopy nuts are we, we're all snooker loopy. Steve last year come very near to winning the snooker crown, but he never got to put it on his ginger nut cause the black ball wouldn't go down. His manager and all said that ball, but it helped him make his mind up. Now he don't care who wins this year cause he's got the rest of us signed up. Snooker loopy nuts are we, me and him and them and me. We'll show you what we can do with a load of balls and a snooker cue. Off the rest then, screw back for the yellow, green, brown, blue, pink and black. Snooker loopy nuts are we, we're all snooker loopy. Snooker loopy nuts are we, we're all snooker loopy. Snooker loopy nuts are we, we're all snooker loopy.
Yes.
Hurry up, Harry. Oh, it's Shum 69. So,